How's it going, guys? I am back with some more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 5, Season 2028, Week 12, about to face the Packers. They are 4-6, and we are 7-3. So, let's check injuries, and let's see what the Packers look like. Alright, so yeah, we're finally healthy. Actually, pretty much for the first time. We've had some bad injuries throughout the season. Packers are also healthy. Alright. They have a pretty good O-line. Pretty nice rookie there, DeMarcus Dickerson. Wish I got him. They're a pretty well-balanced team. Not too many holes, really. That being said, though, they are 4-6. Here we go.
It's week 12 of the NFL, and we've got the Giants' superstar running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Giants and the Packers on Sunday night.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Thanks for having us in. Chill in the air. Folks are bundled in the seats and on the field. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, a bit warmer up here in the booth. These cold weather games, Greg, always interesting to watch how it impacts the players now. Just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. The Green Bay offense set to go to work.
Actually, I think Love is tied with me in passing touchdowns this year, so he is a top quarterback this year. Yeah, he has less interceptions. We'll see how we fare against him.
Good about what he was able to accomplish last week. It's almost hard to believe his performance resulted in a loss, Mike. I mean,
I'm assuming maybe their defense hasn't been super great, is why they're 4-6.
What that tells me is they need to play better collectively as a team. Get a better performance from their defense, a better performance from their special teams. Tighten everything up, because if he plays like that at the quarterback position, and as a result, the offense has that level of production, they should expect to win a lot of games.
Yeah, great protection. He's going deep right off the bat. And Arnold said, no, 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 Mr. Love. Good job, Arnold. Just like that, he decided to take a shot, huh? Oh, there's Jacobs.
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. TJ Edwards there on the stop. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. Love to throw.
Nice, nice, nice. 3 and out. There we go.
Remember what they told
us, Mike,
leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, The first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
Oh, Nick Jordan.
Mike, when we have a chance to talk to this quarterback's teammates, the word they always use is perfectionist, and it's pretty easy to see why. When we had a chance to sit down with them the other day, one thing was very clear. He was not happy about having that blemish on the stat line, the interception. Now, it didn't change the outcome of the game, but it certainly prevented him from being able to really appreciate what he accomplished in last week's win. If that meeting is any indication of what we should expect, I think it's pretty safe to assume he's placing a big emphasis on protecting the ball over these next 4 quarters.
They'll run. This is Jerome Ford. And he's going to get it. First down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
Oh, Ford got hurt already. That's cute. Bye-bye, Ford.
Up the middle they go. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
I was trying to shake that safety off.
You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago.
Oh, Thomas got hurt too? All right, let's not rush him back since it's a pretty high injury. High risk.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now this time they'll look to throw. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
All right, so Ford is out for this game.
Such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards.
There you go.
After the catch.
And he will have a Giants first down. It was 3rd and 3, and they picked up 6. They'll stay on the
Beautiful blocks. Especially by Neighbors, because Neighbors is not known as a good run blocker. He's usually really bad. One thing he's not good at. But good job there.
Vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big game.
Speaking of Neighbors, having an outstanding year.
That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6. And it's
So far, we're nibbling on this defense.
First down. He'll look to throw.
Ah, got hit.
That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
They'll look to throw yet again.
Now he just got creamed again. Thomas isn't on that left side right now, so yeah, they could get some pressure over there. Actually, I think he's back now.
Back to throw.
Felt like I had to get rid of it, and we got a first down. Oh, come on.
First and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon. They'll try to run.
Oh, man.
And he's not
darn.
going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards. And they take
Dang, dude. They're hitting me a lot. A lot of pressure on the outside. Dang.
I just think it's worth remembering how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Throwing here on
Get it.
third.
There you go. Touchdown. Okamal.
Is Hunt in the middle of the end zone.
They didn't make that
Touchdown,
easy.
Giants. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. The extra point is up and through. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, Love.
Ooh, dropped it.
On target, but it goes
That
as
young
an
receiver,
incompletion.
Cox.
Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. A run up the middle with Jacobs. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Oh, he barely got the first down. Here's Andrews.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. 2nd and a yard. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. We'll try to run it here.
Right into the blitz. There you go. The rookie, Barry. Good job, Barry. All right, defense looking pretty good.
Short, they do not get it done. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He had the touchdown pass on the opening drive, and as we take a look at the NFL leaders in TD passes coming
Oh,
in,
wow, I overthrew that. Damn, that was a bad throw by Nick Jordan. Okamal was open, but over his head, you know, and McKinney took it.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go
Yeah, that's the problem with Nick. Like, our quarterback, he's either hot or he's cold like that. His accuracy is very sporadic.
I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2,
Yeah, very
3,
inconsistent.
4 high-level
Not good.
wide
Look where they
receivers
are.
at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
There's Andrews.
Inside, he's got Andrews. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified...
He was wide open. Well, tie game. Yeah. There's that Cox guy.
What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And I'll tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He is the NFL leader in rushing to this point in the season, so he's hoping to put together a solid second half to try to take home the title. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. They'll look to throw.
Oh, neighbors.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback.
Throw that away.
The ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. That's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw.
No, that was stupid. I'm glad he dropped that one. Jeez. Yeah, I was forcing that one. Looks like their defense playing a little better.
So on 4th down, here's Corey Bojorquez to kick it away.
Well, that may be a perfect punt. Oh, inside the 3. There we go. There's a good punt.
Inside the 5-yard line. The Packers offense and their wide receiver
Giving it some pressure.
Back to work. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Love.
Quick pass.
He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. A good stop here. 2nd and a yard. They'll run it to the right here with
Good tackle. There you go. So far we're stuffing Jacobs. Usually I struggle against him.
Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now we're looking at 3rd down.
What do we do? Let's bring heat again in case they want to run.
Again, 2nd and 1. They're not conceding anything. Make it 3rd and 1 and see if your defense can come up again.
Oh man, I could have gotten him with Burns.
And this ball incomplete.
Yeah.
On 3rd down.
Lost my footing. That's okay. Incomplete. He felt that rush.
It seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any
really?
field
Right when I'm
position
streaming?
advantage,
Phone call.
it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Sorry if you hear that.
Now they get set to take over once more. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw.
Oh man, good D.
But it's incomplete.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier.
Oh, there's a run.
Completions.
Good break tackle by Hearns. There you go. Yeah, they were really stuffing the run here lately.
It's not just the blockers creating yards for him out there. He created most of that yardage on his own, shrugging off the initial tackle attempt and continuing to rumble downfield.
Throwing now on 1st and 10.
Ass bags. He dropped it. Yeah, he will drop passes like little shitter. They don't have good hands right now.
Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Give up the middle.
There you go. There you go.
And he's going to be brought down.
Yeah, their defense was pretty spread out. Like good opportunity to run.
And his great first half on the ground continues, and this is one of those guys that when he gets in the groove, it seems like it's an 8-yard run, a 10-yard run, and all of a sudden a 15-yard chunk play, one after another.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
I actually hit the wrong button. Little shitter was wide open. Yeah, meant to go to Y.
That's incomplete.
Screwed that up.
Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second and goal.
Yeah, didn't give him a chance. Yeah, he's 6'8", so it's like, let's see if Assbags can power that guy. Bad throw.
So close to the end zone, they got to get it over the goal line. Got to be a little bit more accurate. You got to be a little bit smarter with the ball. And right now, the timing, the spacing, it's just not matching up.
Give me time, O-line. Good time, and there you go. Touchdown. Okamal, ball beater. There we go.
Touchdown, New York.
Yeah, good job by the O-line protecting me.
Touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year.
Good lead pass.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and through, and the Giants will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The Packers offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. On first down, it's Love.
Nice hit.
He can't hang on through the
Edwards.
contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Haven't been able to get a lot of pressure on Love. His O-line's doing a good job. I mean, he has a pretty solid O-line. Probably just that one tackle that's a little weak, that rookie. They've been pretty good so far.
Here's first and 10.
Negating my pressure.
Back to throw is Love.
Wow. Oh, Andrews. Yeah. Good pickup.
He'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On first and 10, here's Love. Quick throw, taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's second and 3 to go. Throwing is Love.
Nice. You know, throwing that.
Before the receiver even knew what was going on. It's incomplete. Jaden Reed was the
yeah, let's stick with pressure.
And it's going to bring up a third down. Here's Love to throw.
Ah, Andrews again. He's having a great first half here. Yeah, some of these elite tight ends, they've been giving me issues.
Now Love.
Oop.
That's thrown right side.
Yep, underthrown. Oh, hey, Nation. Morning, buddy.
For his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And that will lead to a second down.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but...
I only have to watch 8 more pitiful Cowboy games. I can get through this. Yeah, they're pretty bad, man. They're just as bad as my Giants.
From these two guys, I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So
now, if you guys lose to my Giants, you know it's the end.
We've seen these guys be a little bit
You guys will
off.
probably still beat the Giants. I kind of hope you do. Giants need to focus on a top draft pick at this point. You can't beat the Panthers. Just lose out. You know what I mean? Just lose out. Don't win. Don't try to win anything. Just lose. Think about next year.
Here's Jacobs.
Oh, screwed that up.
Wrapped up there, down at the 3-yard line.
Yeah, I'll stick with this.
Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal.
And we have some backups out there.
One more time.
Touchdown,
it's
Jacobs.
And this time he will work his way into the end zone.
Yeah, Overshown is our only bright spot. Yeah, I mean, you guys are... Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, before the season, I was kind of like, yeah, Cowboys will probably still be a good team, but I was like, definitely are going to show you're getting worse. Because you do have some issues, regardless, if you were playing well. But, no, you guys are just pitiful. Just bad.
Pinheiro on for the extra point.
That's how it goes. I saw that coming. Dak gets his money. Now you guys suck. He don't care. He got his money.
We'll tie things up. We are all even at 14.
He's just like Elliot. I got my money, sucker.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Giants offense.
I wonder if Lance will be your quarterback from here on out. I would probably just let Lance throw, right? I mean, you did that trade to get him. So it's like, just see what he can do at this point. I guess screw Cooper Rush. You have nothing to lose at this point. You know, if you're going to look like that. That was a nice pass. I was kind of in panic mode. I didn't see any of my receivers open. Oh, roughing the passer. Yeah, well, I'll decline that. Yeah, Hearns basically saved me from that. I knew the Commanders were going to, like, finish above. Yeah, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Like, I'm not surprised the Commanders are playing really good football. But with a rookie quarterback and, you know, just the way they've been as far as they're kind of like the Giants, kind of a losing culture. So I wasn't 100% with them. The Eagles I was. I was like, Eagles will bounce back, especially the new additions they've made. Their defense was the only question, but yeah, I'm not definitely surprised the Eagles were doing, you know, what they're doing. But Commanders, yeah, it's one of those things. I'm not surprised, but I didn't anticipate them doing as well as they are right now. Now, they had a tough loss against the Steelers. But, you know, that was a good game. They're both good teams. Shit! He fooled me. That was a trap. And I fell for it. Number 3 pretended he was doing something else. And he goes, surprise! Well, 2 picks for me, man. I mean, they have a good secondary, and bastards got me. This is not good. Look where they are. God dang it, man. Dang, dang, dang. Threw like back.
Now you've got to throw him a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
No, Jerry don't want Trey to play. See, that's so stupid. So wait a minute. Why? I think Jerry wants to lose. Starting to be convinced with that. He's sabotaging his own team.
Here's a 2nd and 3.
He's turning it into like a soap opera. He's gonna be like, oh my god, my poor Cowboys. They're as bad as the New York Giants. Oh no. Oh, you're going to bed? Oh, you take care.
2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their time.
You don't want to be criticized. You see, and that's why the Cowboys are kind of a mess, man. Because it's all about Jerry, you know? Jerry. That's That's what I mean. Jerry is kind of like a soap opera, man. Instead of being like a professional football team, he's. I tell you, man. That guy.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
Hoping to get him with Burns there. Hopefully we can hold him to a field goal. That's their final timeout.
Packers going to use their final timeout now. As they'll stop it.
It sucks I threw 2 interceptions in this game.
Second and goal.
The Nick has 13 on the season. He had 8 his rookie year. But he also has over 30 touchdowns, 32 touchdowns. Dang it. Good zone coverage. Yeah, I just can't really get pressure on him.
Opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
From the gun on third down, it's Love.
Oh my God, that was huge! That was huge! It's Arnold! Oh my God. Oh my God, Arnold's taking it to the house. Touchdown, mother chickens! That's his 4th on the season. Oh man, what a free agent sign. Wow, good job, Arnold. Yeah, Love just had to be like Brett Favre and force something. And that cost him big time.
To see that happen in that spot.
Nice.
Mike, and
Nice.
that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say,
Boom.
all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's
That's
not
how you
there.
end a
Because
half,
not
pretty
only do
much.
you turn the
Right
ball
there,
over,
man.
You give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the
Boom.
defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum build.
That was
the way
huge.
games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find
Because otherwise we were
yourself
going to hold him to a field goal,
capitalize on a mistake
but
by
instead now we're
offense.
winning by a
You get yourself
touchdown.
an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely.
They're going to go for it. Love's
So they
upset.
come to the line for first down and
Arnold's
10.
probably not out there. He's probably
And
really
they're just
tired,
gonna run
rightfully
it here
so.
up the middle. And a nice run.
And,
Give
all
them
right.
about 9.
Yeah, we're going to half.
It'll bring up second down. So we're
All right, Nick, you need to clean your
Well, we get right back
INTs
to it
up.
as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way.
I think also what I'm going to do, I was meaning to do this is, because I put Mitchell in timeout. The little shitter, he drops a lot of passes. So we'll do that, and then well, that's fine. We'll do that.
Back to throw here to begin the drive.
Oh, I got sacked.
In trouble and
That Buckley, yeah, he's the one that roughed the passer in the first half. He's the one getting the hits in. I forget how good he is, but yeah, he's obviously not a bad player. He's been the one creating pressure.
He ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
I think that was Buckley again coming through. The center is having a little issues with him.
When you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Crap. Yeah, I had to run back for it, so I'm not going to get the first down. Yeah, Hall's pretty good, and he's fast. All right, well. I am scared when I pass because they do have a good secondary. They definitely punish me if I make a mistake. They set traps. They're good at that. Like a good secondary, you know? Like, oh, hey, look, he's wide open. Not.
opening possession
Gotcha.
of this second half.
INT.
They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive.
There's Barry.
And he's
Boy,
brought down after
it's hard to
a gain
tackle.
of a couple.
I'm hoping he'll blossom. That's our first round
Second
pick,
down,
those of you
and
knew.
8.
Lamar Barry.
From the gun, it's Love.
There's Andrews again.
To the tight end, Andrews. He's got it to the 35-yard line. Go play action with Love.
Man, can't get pressure.
This one's going to be taken in.
His O-line's doing a great job.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Real nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field.
We're doing a good job against Jacobs. I'm proud of that. Because usually he runs all over me.
They face second down and 7. To throw is Love.
We were all over that.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Love to throw.
There you go. We got pressure that time. I think it was Eric.
That ball incomplete.
Oh, no. I think it was Bosa, actually. It was one of them. Yeah, I think Bosa moved to the tackle spot.
Yeah. Sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
The Giants offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors.
Oh, Neighbors.
He's out of bounds. Very close.
That should have been unnecessary roughness. That was a late hit.
Great way to start the
Punked.
drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. Handoff here, up the middle, and that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards. He'll look to throw.
There you go. There's Mitchell.
It's Adonai Mitchell. And he'll be taken
Good job,
down,
Mitchell.
but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Now they'll set up to throw.
There's Mitchell again.
Pulled in by Mitchell. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to
Wide
throw.
open. Wow.
Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
Here we go.
And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run.
I think I missed my hole there. I think I had it and I screwed it up.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales.
There you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants have doubled their advantage. It is now a
Our offense overall has
28-14
been
game.
booming this year. We've had a couple of defenses that, you know, pretty much shut us down. And I was afraid the Packers defense was going to do that, but no, we're kind of nibbling on them. Just got to be cautious because they have playmakers.
As the kicks away. From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. And it'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
I wish that was a fake handoff.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Love. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Throwing is Love.
Oh, I'm glad.
And this ball incomplete.
Yeah, he was wide open.
3rd down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw.
Wise got murdered. Is that Buckley guy again? That guy's a nuisance.
Not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's a punk.
Here's a handoff
Jake.
out of the gun.
Jake kept going outside.
Not much there. He's back to the original line.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
It is 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw.
Wow.
And that is incomplete.
Mo line got pushed back.
Seemed to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession.
That's the first time using that play. I had guys open, but man, Mo line just couldn't hold it, man.
Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
The Packers offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. This one is caught by Reed. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now Love.
Ah.
Got his receiver on the in-cut.
Here's Reed. He's having an outstanding season. I think he's top receiver this year.
Green Bay 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's
Wow.
Love.
Man, his O-line is doing a great job. But there you go, Arnold again.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold.
Arnold having a day. His 2nd INT. Imagine if he took that to the house. I think he has 5 now on the season. There you go. Well, we've each thrown 2 interceptions.
Now a give on the ground.
Couldn't escape that.
He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll look to throw.
Just give me time. Give me time. Mitchell. Damn, that was good defense. I didn't throw it good enough. Son of a bitch, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
When you find yourself in this situation. You're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did.
And the way that I was looking, I was wondering if I was going to pick him off again. Both defenses are definitely making plays.
60 for the season. A fresh set of downs.
Like, you know, it doesn't look like a defensive game, 28-14, but really the defense is the reason why it's that score too.
Back to throw.
I mean, the yards are low, mid 200s on both sides. So it's kind of like a dogfight, you know.
Down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Packers defense usually does give me some lip.
On 1st and 10, here's Love.
There we go. Finally gonna get him.
Pressured.
Burns and I think the rookie Lamar Berry. There you go. There you go. Finally got you. Yeah, that old line collapsed that time.
Work to do now as they come
Finally.
on 2nd and long.
I'm gonna do it again too.
To throw is Love.
Yeah, we got pressure again. He's got rid of it too fast and
complete.
wow.
And they're gonna get
Well, Arnold saved the touchdown.
inside the 5.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make
Don't let him get in.
be tackled and played
There you go. There you go.
That's what every
Good job,
defensive
Burns.
coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal.
Good. Eric's out.
They'll run with Jacobs.
There you go. Good job.
And push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain.
Wonder if I should call timeout. Have backups out there.
Right here on 3rd and goal.
Screw it. He's gonna run. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
And he's not going to get away.
Now I'm gonna assume they're gonna go for it.
The 3.
And that's a big
All right,
time play. I felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control.
No.
Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh.
Burns is out.
You need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive,
And we're gonna stop him. There you go, Hendrickson, the backup.
The defense comes up
Nice.
with a 4th down, 4th quarter stand.
Denied.
Forces a turnover on downs.
Denied.
They'll begin here on the ground. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll stick with him again. He'll be stacked up.
Yeah, their D line, I think, has outplayed my old line overall. That's kind of what it feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's been 50-50. They make plays. My old line, you know, makes plays.
In this case, his read brings him right to the play.
That time, my old line made great blocks. Otherwise, that would have been a sack or thrown it away. Oh, come on.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead,
I hope that flag's on them. Probably on me.
As you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
It's on Alkamal. Oh, Burns is tired. Let's call a timeout. Give him a breather. He needed that. Again, the O-line got pushed back. Man, their D-line must be very strong because they pushed me back a lot. Wait, who's hurt? Oh, Hearns is hurt? No. Oh, no.
We'll step away for a moment.
I'm pretty much out of running backs except for my number 3. I forget who he is. Oh, no. That better not be a bad injury.
to throw. He'll look middle here and get it to Neighbors.
There you go, Neighbors.
That will make third down a little more manageable.
Broken finger. Now for a running back, I'm hoping that's not too important. He'll be back next week, I hope. Tape it up.
That's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Oh, you're what? Such a bad throw. That's what I was saying about Nick. He's throws like John Rocker. I don't know where it goes sometimes.
And a first down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to the air one more time. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36.
We'll go to 2-minute warning. Been a dogfight game.
They'll drop to throw.
That was... I'm glad he was so wide open. What kind of throw was that?
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside
I'm so glad he was so wide open. That was awful.
They'll look to throw yet again. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Okay, they have one more timeout.
Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 7. They'll look to throw again. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And they'll work this close to a first down.
Use our fullback here.
A tad short. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down.
You know, Mike, in some ways, I liken fullbacks to kind of the modern-day tight end. They're the ones that are willing to do a little of the dirty work on most plays. So every once in a while, it is so good to see them rewarded and have a chance to be the guy who delivers and converts on third down.
Throwing now from the gun.
Got murdered.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
This one all but over. Here's third down. Blitz coming.
There you go, touchdown. Ass bags. There you go.
They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. A try here for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Giants will...
All right, so we'll be 8-3.
Here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get across the 20.
Hey, Eric, what's up, buddy?
23-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers. Operating from their own.
At least they were out of
23,
timeouts.
they'll begin first and 10.
Just make a tackle, and that could pretty much be it.
From the gun, it's Love.
Okay.
He'll be forced to
Yeah,
just
definitely.
run
If we
all the
can
way.
get a sack
It's
or
incomplete.
just tackle him in play,
It's one of those
that should be
situations
ball
that
game.
plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clock.
Or Arnold.
Time to
Arnold.
intercepted.
Arnold can get his third interception? I mean, Love just pretty much said, I don't care. That's what that throw was. Wow. And 2 of them are pick sixes. Arnold. See, you would think, like, oh, Packers defense was awful. No, no. Our defense did a lot of damage. Wow.
Down to the final few seconds of this one.
I think that's only the second time in this franchise that's happened, where I've had one guy with 3 picks in a game.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the
I forgot who did it last time. It might have been Banks. I don't know.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play.
There you go. There's the sack, and that's ball game. There you go. There you go. Our defense showed up.
And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory.
Nick, we got to clean up those INTs, though, dude. We need to be a little more accurate.
For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the
He is
NFL
better than Daniel Jones would ever be, because Daniel Jones always had like low 20s, you know, like touchdown. Well, Nick's at 33 touchdowns, despite he has like, what, 13, 14 picks. Yeah, we had 340, they had 278. Good job by our defense. Yeah, really, Packers defense was really not that bad. Yeah, we each threw. That's a lot of interceptions. First time I've seen that many in a game. At least in a while, so. We each thrown the ball 40 times. And Hearns, I hope he's, like, okay. We did a great job against Jacobs. Yeah, Andrews had a game. He pretty much did all that in the first half, so we shut him down in the second. Okamal with 2 touchdowns. Who had the other one? Oh yeah, Assbags. That was his only catch. Oh good, Lamar Berry. 10 tackles. Good, good, good. Yeah, that Buckley guy, he had 3 tackles for loss. That dude's pretty good. Oh, we had 3 sacks. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad these sliders are holding up. I mean, it's been really good. It's funny, the start of the season, I thought we were like going to completely annihilate almost every team, but no, we've kind of slowed down. We've been facing teams that are giving us issues. So, new injury. Okay, it's just Ford. So, yeah, broken finger for a running back. He'll be back. Tape it up. Okay, yeah, so we don't have our backup running back. He's out for 3 games. All right, as long as it's not Hearns. That's all right. Honestly, Ford, he's not really missed. He's just been okay. Ravens are 9-3. Yeah, they'll probably give me some serious beef. Who do I have left as far as negotiating? Oh yeah, Burns. Been holding my horses with him. I definitely want him back. Oh, and then the safety, which Tobolt, he's been better. Like last year, he really did something, and then this year I think he's doing pretty okay. Because I was kind of questioning him a little bit. I mean, he's only 24. Teller's a rent a player. If he doesn't get a lot worse, I may try to re-sign him if I have the money. I would love to keep Chapman, but he really wants to get paid. I mean, he's been a great backup slash starter. Like, he's been a great backup when we have injuries. He's been very consistent. Man, I don't know if I want to give him that. I mean, he wants to come back. How much do you want, White? No, because I mean, you haven't performed like that. And you'll be 32. You've been a good backup old lineman, so I'll give him 1 year. He's very interested on staying, so maybe just under 3 million. He'll probably take that. That'd be a pretty good price. I'm excited, so that's cool. That's a good sign. I love Edwards, but he'll be 33 next year. Hmm. Yeah, Hearns obviously is the 5th-year option. Now Burns. Yeah, see, need to watch it. I couldn't give him 3 years. He'll be 31 next year. I mean, I give him 2 years. We'll start with that. We'll go 2 years because then it'll be 33. Contract is up. I don't think he's gonna take this. Didn't want to give him that kind of money. 24 a year for 2 years. Let's see. Yeah, he's being pushy about that. We may lose Burns, or I'll franchise tag him. I gotta watch my money because Hearns, he's gonna be making that big contract just like Neighbors just received. So, and then we have the quarterback coming up. It's, you know what I mean, trying to be smart about that, being prepared. If I go to my depth chart, yeah, I'm gonna put Mitchell back in. I think that'll give us better receiver options because little shitter, he just drops too many passes. So if I go to my slot receiver, if I do it like that. All right, let's see what these Ravens look like. They'll be tough. I haven't faced them in a while. So Lamar is still a 99. They have good backup quarterbacks. I mean, backups. Pretty good rookie running back. Stuff Flowers, he's a 91. He's having a good year in real life. Bateman, yeah. Still the same receivers. Since they don't have Andrews anymore. Yeah, I can see why they let him walk. They drafted some. And he doesn't look bad. Hambrick. We still have him. Drafted him a year ago. Yeah, they're going to have a really good O-line. Their O-line's really good. So pressure is going to be a problem unless they're on their off game. I'm going to go against a really good D-line. Yeah. Going to give me issues. Duff Smith, he's still a beast. I drafted him. Yeah, really good front seven still. They have a good number 1 corner that's really fast. He's young. Williams, he's not what he used to be. And then he's a badass. Yeah, this will be tough. Be a tough match up here.
It's week 13 of the National Football League, and we've got the Giants' superstar running back. Your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing.
Here we go.
Lucky week 13 it is. Everyone hoping for a little good fortune this time around as we enter the
Oh God, not her.
regular season. So the Ravens offense.
The one announcer, I'm like,
And they're brought out by someone
you know.
who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP Lamar Jackson.
I wonder how many rushing touchdowns he has. Not too many passing touchdowns.
Kind of took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little bit.
Boy, I wish that was a fake handoff.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Hit made by T.J. Edwards. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36.
Get him. There you go. I'm glad I spread that out. Got him. Thought you could run away from that, punk.
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
All right, good pressure there.
From the gun, Jackson.
Ah, he caught it. Dang.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play.
That sucks.
And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Putting a receiver in motion. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Gets this to Bateman. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Blitz coming, Lamar. Setting up the screen. He's still going at the 30. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. Slot man motioned over. Play action. Here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
I'm glad Banks was able to tackle him. That was a tight end. You tell. That's why he was struggling to tackle him.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders.
Yeah, quarterback spy.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They send a tight end in motion. Lamar off the play fake. Jump off caught by his back.
Edwards. Come on, buddy. That's all right. Lamar Berry got you. I'm going to stick with the quarterback spy. I wouldn't be surprised if Lamar tries to do Lamar things. Oh, shit. I should have controlled.
Jackson now on 3rd.
Oh, nice. I did that. Joey Bosa. Do you play on a 4K TV? Yeah, this is in 4K. Now, you're watching it in 1080p. Just, you know, because of YouTube. It's better that way. Performance-wise, but I'm playing it in 4K, yes. So my screen's going to look better than y'all's screen, hypothetically. You're seeing it in 1080p, 60 frame.
No problems there on the shorter attempt. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
I mean, I thought about streaming it in 4K, but I would probably have to upgrade my computer.
Kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Return starts at the 3. And look at this return. He lost the
Mother. And what's interesting, like I've watched 4K videos on YouTube. I don't really notice the difference on YouTube versus like 1080p, 60 frames. So that's why I'm kind of like, you know what? I guess unless you get like top of the line, spend a lot of money on the equipment to probably get that 4K quality on YouTube, you know, nah, not. To me, it's not necessary.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
And they take him down right along the 30.
And there's heat. That blitz coming off the snap. That QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Hand off on 2nd and short. 2 yards on the pickup. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Lamar now from the gun.
Man, I was trying to get Barry to turn around because he could have at least had an opportunity to try to catch it. I mean, I don't think he has good hands, so he probably wouldn't have caught it no matter what, but could have at least tried.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar.
Good job.
And he won't get it there.
There you go. Good man coverage.
No look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Jackson throwing here.
I'm doing that crap again. Sorry. I'm curious if they're going to go for it.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively,
They are going to go for it.
where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
No, we had a chance to stop him. No. Oh, freaking Lamar. Lucky.
Between that gain and a big hit for a loss.
What he does, though.
Quick decision making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
They go play fake with Jackson.
That time we had great pressure. There you go. My backup safety, Brown. That's his first sack. You don't see his name too often. Yeah, he's like, look at me, I got my first sack, bitch. Yes, you did. Good job. Oh, crap. Burns is out. I don't like that. Yeah, defense getting tired. Been a long drive. Probably should have called timeout. 3rd and 16. Okay, Burns is back. Okay. Eric's still out there. Allen, Bosa. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think we have too many backups out there. All right, now they're going to settle for a field goal because 4th and 16. Good job by the defense, holding them to field goals.
And it is good.
All right.
No problems there on the shorter attempt. And another field goal makes it 6-0.
Been all Ravens.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
He's got a lead.
Oh, little shitter almost took it to the house. Oh, now who's hurt? Oh, you have a boo-boo.
And you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 46.
There you go. Neighbors. Good job, neighbors.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
Oh, his ass bags. High ankle sprain, will not be able to return. Okay, so he's dead.
What I like about that, Kate, I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for ducking and ducking the ball.
Lone back gets the handoff. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is
Hey,
hard,
Nathan, what's up, buddy?
pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
I'm glad he caught that. 'Cause he will drop those passes.
And he pushes this down to the
Like 69
22-yard
catch.
line. They get an even 10
He will
on
drop
that
'em.
play. And the Giants will
But he's
have
so
a first
fast.
down.
Little speedster. What happened to your H? Wait, H. My H. What you talking about?
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's going to run this one well into the red zone to the 14.
Oh, what happened to my Giants yesterday? Oh, they suck.
Up 2nd and 2.
That's what. Can't even beat the Panthers. Honestly, they were smart losing. Maybe they fumbled on purpose in overtime. They're like, look, we need to lose. We need to think draft pick for next year.
So we're through one as
So they probably told the running back, Tracy, fumble the ball.
Our score, 6-0. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this.
It'll probably look like that against the Cowboys. Be one of those pitiful games like battle of the worst teams in the NFL. So terrible, man. And what's terrible, Giants defense is really not a bad. I mean, we have a good defense in my opinion. That offense is a freaking joke, dude. Daniel Jones sucks so much. And some of you guys are like, Joey. Daniel Jones is going to surprise you. Yeah. No. We're losing because of him. He sucks.
A lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Thanks.
They'll throw it on 1st and goal.
Oh crap! I gotta throw it away. I couldn't throw it away. Crap.
And they're headed in reverse after that sack.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a bunch of negative yards to that play.
Wow.
Looking for Malik Neighbors.
I'm getting hit a lot this year.
And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Daniel Jones is trash. Yep, I've been trying to tell you guys that. I know what I'd be watching.
Here's a throw.
Some people are like, oh, Joe, you're just being hard on him. No, he sucks. Plain and simple. This Ravens defense is really good. Not surprised.
So the Giants now going to call on their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that cuts the lead in half, down to 3.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away.
Nice hit, White.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And it's been impossible to contain this guy as both a passer and a runner all season. Late in the year, look, he's the leader among quarterbacks in rushing yards. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back.
There you go. Our backup linebacker, White, he's making plays. Why is he out there? Who's hurt?
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little
I mean, unless we have guys tired.
to the preseason, my first preseason.
I already see guys in the yellow. What's going on?
Whatever you do, just find completions.
Tough game, I guess.
Go broke. Taking a profit. Go get a completion.
See, I see Edwards. I think that's Barry. There's Edwards.
Gets there to force a small loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a
I'll
team
stick with
off
that.
guard, but this could be a tremendous play for some big yards.
No.
Wrong situation.
Okay. I guess I had one of my linebackers tired. They're all out there now.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Shoot.
That's caught for the first. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Maybe that was too
First and
soft.
10 from a yard shy of midfield. Lamar throwing again. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm going to bring more heat. I'm kind of playing with fire. I'm trying to force something here.
Took the completion and made so much more out of it. by adding all
Bosa's
the
getting
extra
tired.
yardage.
First down, here's Lamar.
Well, we got a hit.
Connects with Bateman.
Wow. They're breaking my tackles.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
Oh no, Burns is hurt. No, no, that's going to really hurt our pass rush. When he's out, I do see a big difference. Oh no.
First and 10.
All right, well, Chapman, come on, buddy. Show some magic.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off.
And that looked like a bad injury. It looked like an ankle or something. Ankle sprain will return soon, but it's high risk. So I will not rush him back as much as I need him. It's not worth losing him.
Second and 6
All right,
coming
at least
up
he
here.
will be back. Probably in the second half.
They've got a man in motion. Back-to-back carries here.
Let's see if we could stop him.
After a short gain to the 13. They got 2
yeah, we'll go
yards
with
there.
this.
That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Come on, defense.
Play fake. Jackson.
Come on, get him, Eric. All right,
Very
made him underthrow that. All right, good.
trying to find his tight end.
Battle of field goals here, man. Good defense.
4th and 5. And it is
Good job, Eric.
No problems there on
You
the
made
shorter
him
attempt.
make a bad throw there.
That'll double their lead to 6.
I was actually concerned he was just going to run. I'm surprised he didn't just say, you know what, I can outrun you, Eric.
And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. He's delivering.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive starting. 1st and 10. The Giants taking the field for their second possession. To the air now on 1st and 10. Finds his man over the middle. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Hold your blocks.
Back to the backfield, he gets the
And
handoff.
that hole closed up, so I had to kind of squeeze.
Yard away.
Slowed me
I
down.
think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them
Go to
are
the
just
fullback
destined
here.
to end in a minimal gain, and some of them
How about them
will set up
Panthers,
a
Joey?
play
LOL. Well, the
action
joke's
for
on
later.
you. We have a better draft pick than you.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Giants.
I think Tracy fumbled on
possession.
purpose. He was probably told, look, you need a fumble. Let the Panthers win, okay? We need to be smart for a change.
Third and a
These
long
wins don't
yard
matter.
coming up.
They just don't. We suck. We need a quarterback. Just fumble. Let the Panthers have their free win.
Oh, and they're gonna have the
And the joke's on them. Damn it.
And he tried to power it forward, but I don't think
Look
he
what you made
got
me
it.
do. With the punt.
So as they face fourth down, on comes Corey Bajorquez to kick. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. That's taken at the 15. And he'll scrape together what he can on the return. He gets it back to the 20. That one finishes as a 60-yard.
Yeah, their tight end's having a really good year.
And the Ravens will go on offense.
There's not many touchdowns.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
The Panthers win 2 days before my B-Day. Oh, so tomorrow's your B-Day, right?
First down throw for Jackson.
There you go. There's a sack.
Holding up, they're able to drop it.
There you go. Who was that? 31 is that the safety? Yeah, it's the safety. Yeah. Hey, there you go.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just
Nice
like
safety
the name,
blitz.
Right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't. And
Huh.
the quarterback
They're
took the brunt
taking
of
that
the
penalty on
contact.
purpose. Interesting. Interesting. That means they're just willing to go to half.
There, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead they take the penalty. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Running it after the penalty. And he
I'm
hauls this one
willing.
up to the
Oh, they're
11
calling a
before being
timeout.
stopped.
Why? It's 3rd and 19.
Now after that play, we've got somebody
Oh,
shaken
because
up.
they had an
We don't
injury.
want to
They
see
were
serious
forced. It was
injury
the
in
running
midst of
back.
their playoff push. He's
All right.
been
Well, he
with
wasn't
them.
doing much. He wasn't that fast.
On 3rd down, here's Williams.
All right. Well,
Once again, he
yeah, I'm just
took
willing to
advantage once
go.
before getting knocked down.
Well, let's call a timeout. Yeah.
The Giants using
Yeah.
their first
Because who
timeout.
knows? Who knows, right?
The Ravens
We have a
get
minute
ready for the
for
punt.
2 timeouts. Maybe I can get in
Drive
field goal
going
range.
backwards. He's gonna send
Make
this
it
one
9-6 or something. Yeah, because we're going to have a good field position. Well,
forward. And some textbook
never
work
mind.
covering that
I mean, it's
punt.
good
It
field
is stopped
position, but it's
after
like, could have been
nothing
better
on the return.
if that was better.
Officially a 55-yard launch. And it'll be
All right.
Giants football.
Yeah, this is a good
Football on that
defense.
47-yard line, 1st down. Throwing it to start this drive.
Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Good start. Good start. Mitchell.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
No. Ooh, good catch. Call timeout.
And he's going to be brought down at the
Let me tell you, man. He was trying to bait me, but I made a perfect throw just to get out of his INT reach. And Okamo, that's his strength. He has good hands. He showed it there. The big man.
set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
But technically, I got away with it.
He'll throw it. It's taken in by Williams.
All right. Hey, maybe we can get a touchdown.
Inside the 10 at the
Holy
9.
crap.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
We gotta hurry up.
From the red zone now.
No!
There, and it's intercepted.
Bitch! How'd he do it?
In with the pick. And the
I thought
Ravens
only Mitchell was gonna
get a
have
first
a
down
chance to
and
catch
come
that.
through with a
Son of a B.
turnover.
That's their badass safety. Son of a B.
Inside the red zone, they could feel
That's their
how
best
tight
defensive
they were
player.
to the goal line,
And he
that
showed
they
it. See,
have
like,
brought
you
them
look at that
on the
angle, I'm like,
field
oh,
after a
Mitchell's got
clutch
him.
interception.
Only
Tell you
Mitchell can
what,
do it, and
football's the
a
ultimate
96
game, but
overall
this is a
safety does
situation
that.
where an individual
Son of a
picks up all
bitch.
10 of his guys out there on the field.
No.
Somebody else going to pick up the tab at dinner tonight for him.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last
I don't
snap
like
of
this
the
defense.
half.
Freaking Ravens.
It's an
Yeah,
option
you
right
run,
that
Lamar.
begins this
Hope you
drive.
break your leg.
Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's brought down
All right,
after a
going to
nice
half.
gain and a first
Damn,
down.
dude.
So we'll catch up with the rest of the league later. Let's go right through halftime.
That hurts.
And on to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, short.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
Yeah, you'll be 27. I do remember that.
Here's a return from the 7.
I knew you were going to be mid-late 20s.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Giants ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback.
Yeah, only had 100 yards.
And
our offense has been booming this year, and this defense is really, really tough.
In passing touchdowns late in our season.
If I can get out of there.
He's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That's incomplete left side.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to know.
Boyd made a play.
That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get two hands on it the next time.
Throw on third down.
Oh, neighbor's open.
Whoa!
Oh! Can you say it? Touchdown, neighbors!
The Giants can add
Neighbors said,
Neighbors with a touchdown.
Neighbors, man, he's in beast mode this season. He is a monster for us this year. And he just said, excuse me, I'm gone.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the
Who's winning now?
Don't
Finally.
get pushed to
Boom.
the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw
Ravens.
it up. You can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Baltimore
It's Skyrim's 13th birthday today. Oh my god. So, speaking of Skyrim, some of you know this. I have the, or had the Skyrim Stanny. I sold it last night. So, had it 13 years and decided to depart with it.
Sure has kept this game close.
Since I'm trying to make an attempt to move to Japan, so I'm slowly, you know what I mean, in increments, like sell my stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sold it, but I was like, you know what? Gotta start doing it, man. Make those sacrifices. So, but I got to enjoy it for 13 years.
That's Smith on the slant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Yeah, actually the guy that bought it, or the couple, I think they own their own, like, video game store. So I don't know if he's going to keep it for himself or resell it. That's his business, but, you know.
From the 37.
Yeah, it sold really fast. Actually, I think it wasn't even posted for like 30 minutes, and he contacted me, and,
That's just great instincts.
yeah.
Go air it out on
He got here within an hour,
Just play
boom, gone.
conservative and run it. They hit a
Gone.
weak point in the coverage and don't need
And if
to
you're
worry
wondering,
about
I
third
usually
down
use like
at
the
all.
Facebook Marketplace when I do local stuff, you know. So,
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Eric Stokes getting there for the stop.
boom, 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 boom,
Second and
boom.
6 coming
So
up.
yeah, all my standees are gone except for that Zelda countertop
They'll give it to Williams
link
on the
between
option.
worlds. I still have that standee behind
That
me.
tackle stops him after a solid gain. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable
Boom,
3rd and
boom.
2.
It's your birthday. It's 50 Cent. I'm glad that's not hitting me with copyright. That little lyrics there, you know.
Play action. Here's Jackson.
There you go, Eric Rose. There you go, Eric.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up
All
3rd
Eric
down.
there. That's what I like about Eric.
Would've been better to actually
He has
keep
his
the two
moments.
on the
Sometimes he'll
carry
be
right there.
ice
Big
cold,
first
but then he'll
forward.
do stuff like that. He's a good finesse tackle.
And that play call ended up working in
He usually
their
gets like
favor as it
5 or
leads
so
to a
sacks.
sack.
That may be how many he has now, 4 or 5.
He drives it into the end zone for a touchback.
Joey, I see a little Christmas tree behind you. Yep.
Set to go to work
You
again.
guys are always like, Joey,
Finds
where's
himself
the
a
Christmas
close
tree?
benchmark for yards
There it
this
is.
season after that last
There it is.
drive.
I actually
He
bought
stayed
that
pretty busy
yesterday.
this season, and the
So,
numbers show just that.
yeah. Yeah, Target had 50% off on all the Christmas stuff, so like this is like a cheap tree. Here, I could show you. You know, it's like nothing special. It's just like a $25 tree, right? 3-foot tree. And instead of like 25 bucks, it was like 12 bucks. It was half off. And then, you know, the LED lights. Got me some twinkle action. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I need to actually put my big tree up. I just put that up.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Oh, man.
Hey,
This defense.
Range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game.
Eric's like, yeah, finally.
For the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
No.
That's knocked away by a
14
defender,
tricked me, man.
incomplete.
Thankfully, it was a linebacker. No, that's that damn safety, but he had his back turned. Thank you.
As soon as he realized the pick
I don't
wasn't
like him.
possible on the play, he gets his
He's the one
hands
that picked
up
me
and made
off.
Sure it wasn't completed.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking for a throw here.
There you go. Leave it to neighbors.
Just beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Finds
Here's
it over the middle.
Okamal.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. This is the
I am
type
throwing
of
pretty
performance a
accurate,
former quarterback
actually.
just like yourself, Brock.
You can't really go by the
He's
yard
carried a great
average just because we had that
performance through much of this
big
game,
monster
even as the defense
play
got
by
adjusted,
neighbors.
trying to
It was
slow
all
him
neighbors
down.
on
None of
that,
it
breaking
mattered.
I
tackles.
like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow
Ravens
down.
were reckless on
It is
that one
so
because they didn't
fast
really
on
have
the
their
field
safety
for
back
the
there.
normal person, but when a QB's
Not
in
deep
a
enough
rhythm like
anyways.
this, the game is slow and he is dicing it.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
All right, well, we're getting a drive going
First
here,
down now
finally,
on the 39-yard
and kind of
line.
rough. Maybe we're wearing this Ravens defense out a little bit.
He's only gonna get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Adonai Mitchell. So it'll be 3rd down. Back to throw.
Well, Mitchell, you're open. Ah, there was a Daniel Jones pass.
Facing 4th down.
All right,
So
53-yard
often,
field
so many
goal.
of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand,
Not gonna make
the
this.
coach wants to see them convert those.
Boom. Well, my kicker is definitely having an outstanding year. Unlike last year. Last year was awful. But he's making it up this year. He's only missed 1 field goal.
A lot of them may make it look automatic.
He's on point this year.
And those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Here comes Williams on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens trotting out their offense.
Okay.
They struggled to produce on that last series, but
Yeah,
better results
Burns
ahead
is
as
still
they take
out.
possession here.
Maybe he'll be back in the 4th quarter.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Yeah, surprisingly, Ravens are not running too good on us.
Quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him.
Stuff to run.
They should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Here's 2nd and 11.
You know what? I didn't like that defensive play. Yeah, I don't want to run that again.
20 yards there.
I was
And that's good for
just
the
wanting to
Ravens.
try
First
something
down.
different. That wasn't very good.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Oh, he made a bad pass. Oh my god, look who caught it. A D lineman, freaking Chapman, dude. He wants me to resign him, man. Freaking Chapman. Out of 5 seasons, my first interception was a D lineman. And Chapman is the one. I mean, it's legit. It was, I mean, right to him. He just had to catch it. And he caught it. He caught it. He was celebrating. He's like, I caught it.
To the field, led by their receiver. They're going to start just inside of enemy territory following that pick.
I wonder what his catch is. I mean, shit, he caught it.
Pass play on 1st and
No.
10. Anticipated the quick
Number
staccato
14,
pass
man.
there. It's not
Freaking
away,
Hamilton, dude.
incomplete.
I do not like that guy.
Great defensive effort to reject
He
that
is
one.
good.
And that'll bring up
Just
second
stay away
down.
from his ass. All right, he's over there. Yeah, screw you, dude. Get away from him.
Plowing up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his
Hamilton's
own line and go,
back
what am I
there.
supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Yeah,
No
it's
love on
okay.
the connection.
That
It's
might have been
incomplete.
for the better.
Not on the same page with his tight end.
It's okay.
So that brings up 4th and long. The Giants are set to punt.
Come on, good punt.
Got 46 on his first punt, so this one's pushing a little more distance.
Can I get a good bounce? No.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Jackson trying to get on 2nd down.
Ooh, bad drop.
For what would have been a nice game.
Ooh, that's a bad drop by
That was in front of
Flowers.
the intended receiver.
Yeah, he should have caught
So now
that.
it's going to be 3rd and long.
He ran his route good, but he couldn't catch it.
Lamar now from the gun.
Ooh, good pressure by Eric
Short
to
pass
make him
caught
rush
by
that.
his tight end. He'll go
Denied.
down after pushing
There you
this up
go,
to the
there you go.
29.
Toe bowl.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end.
Been kind of
it's
a long
incumbent on
third
that
quarter.
defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And it'll be their football. He breaks the tackle.
I could have done better.
Gain of 6
Oh,
there.
ran into my
This block is
blocker.
Williams
Oh,
on
man.
that stop.
I was getting too shifty with that.
6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Too shifty. Let's go to the 4th quarter. It's fine.
Only 1 quarter remains in our final game of the week. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Give now to the running back.
Inches? Really?
Just short of
Come on.
marker, maybe a yard away.
Inches? Whatever, dude.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out.
Tom Sawyer.
Short.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Oh, that's right. Assbags is hurt. That's why Sawyer's out there.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Throw complete to Williams. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
So they're 3rd in sacks. They only have 1 right now.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff.
Damn, dude.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Thought I was going to easily have that first down.
Here we go, third and less than a yard.
All right, good job just holding the blocks.
And it'll be brought down after getting to the 46.
Hard to get a push because they're such a strong D-line.
And who set it down?
Like back-to-back games
It's
with
first and 10.
really good D-lines here.
Handoff now
There you
from
go.
the gun.
There you go. That one
And
really
there's a
opened up.
sideline from the ground game. He's forward with a nice pickup. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Oh, 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 oh.
Back to the well again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Markers reset, ball at the 37. First down, and they go right back to him.
There you go.
And he gets this one down to the 30-yard
Yeah, I'm not running great. We're just kind of bulldozing, you know.
Second down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
See.
Second and 3. Completed over the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. They'll try and throw it here. Got Williams, and it's complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
Nibble, nibble.
It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
Come on, get those blocks out there. Okama is a great run blocker.
They'll try and punch
I
it
had to
in.
go back inside. I saw it was falling apart.
Forward for a little, maybe to the 7. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on second and goal. Dropping back to throw. He's on the move.
And Nick, oh my God, Nick's good. So slow, but he had so much space to run.
The Giants now lead.
Nick, you are so slow.
Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He made
You look like you had a turd hanging from your butt. Look at you run. You're like, oh my God.
Turned out to be the best call he could make.
It is such a necessary tool in today's
I'm
NFL
so slow.
for the QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and
Yeah.
stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist.
That's the only way you're going to get a rushing touchdown, man. You have all that
That's big time
open
to get a touchdown
field.
out of it as well.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go.
He is.
once
He's so
more.
slow. He's definitely a pocket passer. He's not running.
Kickoff taken at the 3.
I think he has like 70-something speed, but he looks so much slower than that. I don't know, man. He's slow.
And he's been more than just his passing touchdowns this season. In
Uh,
fact, you can see it right here.
this
He's
is too
leading
funny.
all quarterbacks in rushing scores late in the campaign. Now
Looks like our
this drive
defense is
started
better than the
first and
Ravens. 20-9 Ravens. What do you think of
10.
that?
And in motion here. First down. Here's Lamar. Connects with Bateman.
Be different if my offense was
And this one
average.
gets to the 33-yard line before
Thankfully, our
the
offense
stop.
is really good this year.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
Oh, Burns! Burns got you, bitch!
Able to drop it.
O'Brien Burns, welcome back, boy. You like that spin move to get Lamar? Snuck up on him.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To throw. Try and push it deep downfield. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And they're up
All
against
right,
it.
4th and 6. Come on. Stop him here. Send this.
Now to throw.
They're doing that. And we're going to... There you go. White got him.
And he'll go down after
Good job,
fighting
White.
his way to the 32.
Nice.
And that might
That should do it.
Turn it over on downs here in the fourth. On first down, they'll run. And this is down across the 30 before it stops. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. They give it to him again. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Yeah, they have one more timeout.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
Nice juke. That should do it.
And he gets this
job, Hearns.
Timeout taken by the Ravens.
Been a fight for those 73 rushing yards.
They are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Second down now, 7 to go.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, dum, dum.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Ravens bring an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. They can let the clock run out here, but let's see if they resist the temptation to add on 3 more.
Damn, that's vibrating.
It's
Boom.
only a chip shot
Eat
from
it.
the right hash.
Eat
So
it.
the Giants
Ravens.
come away with the win.
Our defense really did well.
It's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a
All right.
lot easier
Seeing who
for
called me.
everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from New York.
That was just a good defensive game. Our defense was better. We held them to 225. That was the difference. They didn't really run much on us. Lamar, I mean, you know, we maintained him. He was 70%, but not insane yards. Yeah, really just that one monster play by Neighbors is what gave me that high average. But really, didn't really do a lot of damage. B minus that. Because that was a 76-yard play. Yeah, I would have had like a $150 if it wasn't for that. But yeah, I mean, that's been Neighbors' story, man. He's been a beast. Yeah, they're going to have a lot of tackles. We were just pounding the ball. But yeah, 4 sacks for us. Oh no, we actually somehow got 5 quiet sacks. There you go. Mainly by the secondary. They had 1. We each had a pick. I think it's funny Chapman got a pick. It was legit. I mean, it was just him. He was able to catch it. And freaking Hamilton, man. He was problematic. Like, he only had 5 tackles, but jerk. He broke up a lot of plays. And he's the one that picked me off. He almost had a couple. Yeah, it's a nice win. So now we're 9-3. Now, the Cowboys, we annihilated them like 40-3 or something. Like, they're a bad team, just like in real life. They're 3-9. Their offense is dreadful. This should be another easy win. I mean, their defense sometimes will give me lip. But we'll see. Need to check injuries. There's ass bags. Yeah, I'm trying to get him good. Like, so this is what's interesting for those of you new. When I drafted him, he was like a 63 overall, but I liked him because he's fast and he's 6'8", and he's actually hidden. So I'm kind of curious. I mean, he's probably a star. I doubt he's any higher than that, but got him to a 67. So I'm trying to feed him. We'll find out very soon. He's almost hit 500 plays. But yeah, when I saw his size and his speed, I was like, I'm going to get him. You know? His catch is a 71 now, so it's getting there. Out of the 60s. Still not good, obviously. Backup quarterback. The other Nick. The Nick imposter. How we looking with injuries? So Thomas is out for this game. That sucks. And Ford is whatever. Then the Cowgirls. No injuries. But yeah, we'll see. See if we destroy their offense again. Yeah, their offense is just bad. Actually, their team has just been bad. Looking at the rankings. Yeah. Ba-boom. Be right back.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the Giants' speedy running back, your standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. It's the Giants and the Cowboys, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate Scott, Brock Hewin here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side taking a sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiarity?
Needed my protein shake. Got my water.
Oh, man. These teams don't like each other. They
I was up pretty late last night. Lifted pretty heavy. I need my protein.
And that familiarity does bring a little extra heat into this matchup.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off from MetLife.
Boop, boop, boop.
And this will give them decent field goal.
Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday.
Out to the 30. So out come the Giants. Their first drive of the game coming up. And they'll be let out by someone that we'll get a look at here, this second-year passer.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
And he takes this across. Nope, beg your pardon. They're going to spot him right at the 35-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Come on, really? Come on, guys.
Won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make third down easier to handle instead? But did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Here he is on 3rd and long. It's
Good job, Williams.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
I'm kind of blaming my center. I wanted him to take out that middle linebacker. Overshown. That could have been a big run if he did.
A whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Nope. Yeah. I didn't really see anything open. They had pretty good coverage.
That was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces him.
There you go. Good job, Mitchell. A little worried about that. That's where you have to trust your wide receiver. Get in front of that defender.
Pass play coming here. It's to Williams over the middle. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
From the 33 on 2nd down. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a
that play always worries me, but I do it every now and then because it's an interesting play.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick.
Go deep here.
Anything else.
We got for options. I wouldn't even call these deep plays. What are you thinking? Huh. Weird.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw.
Ah, bad throw.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
They want me to go for it, and you know, I think I will. I think I will.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're gonna try on 4th.
See if we can get it. Are they gonna stop me?
Trying to push this.
I think they stopped me.
And he's going to take this only to about the 31.
Yeah, they stopped me.
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover.
The run blocking could have been better. Been kind of slipping lately.
Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Complete out to the right side. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Dak now from the gun.
Ah, that's what I get. That zone blitz is kind of, yeah, because of that. There's always going to be a guy wide open.
That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
First carry here for the rookie out of Texas A&M.
Oh yeah, I think they drafted a good running back.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Is his name Conley? I forgot about him. They needed to draft that. They needed a quarterback as well. They need a lot of things on their offense.
We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention.
Oh, did I just injure him? I did.
Throwing on first is Prescott. That's complete to Jackson. And they take him down right along the 30.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And we stop him.
And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. That was Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up.
And we stop him.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Burns said, no, 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 motherfucker.
And the defense comes through to
There you go. Sack number 7 on the season for Burns. That'd be nice if they missed this field goal.
Sanders on for the field goal. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
He stopped on the return at the 27. The Giants and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Catch made over the middle.
There's a little shitter.
And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot. Give your quarterback a chance.
Oh, I love this. Give it to the
Man, that was all Tom Sawyer with the push because the O-line did not help him out. Good job, Sawyer.
3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Yeah.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much.
Our run
there.
game has been kind of slacking
Only gets a
lately,
yard there
man.
to make it 2nd and 9.
Hearns was hot, but
They
I
got
don't
some
know.
positive yards. That's a good
Our
thing.
run
But too many
offense has
plays
been a
like
little
that, it just is
off.
too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Well, I didn't stand a chance.
They're able to drop him.
He got a free shot.
And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Bojorquez out there to send this one flying. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. That one scored as a massive 67-yard effort. And the Cowboys will be backed up to begin the drive. Escapes the pocket.
Really?
He's on the move.
Whatever, Dak.
A nice gain of 13 yards. As
That must be
brings up a
nice.
first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Plowing up the middle. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay.
Is he really going to running it? They're actually kind of running on me. Come on.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Sidney Brown in on that stop. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Ferguson there.
Who's that flag on? Better not be on me.
And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Oh, whatever. I didn't rough him. Whatever, dude. I'd touch him.
So a big self-inflicted error as that personal
Whatever.
foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Not a good start to this game.
First down, here's Dak.
Wow. Well, they're doing better than last time. You're trying to pull an upset.
And then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it.
Okay.
You know, points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown.
That's what you think.
Sanders all set to send it away. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the return at the 27. The home teams and this running back headed back out for a new series. And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crown. Here's the long back on the handoff. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Nice step by Damone Clark. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They're throwing it. This finds Mitchell, complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
That's good for a Giants first down.
Pass play now.
Shit, I just had to get rid of it. Good catch by Okamal.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw as you're about to get smacked.
I definitely got smacked.
From the 45 on 2nd down.
That was close. That was a dangerous pass.
Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
There you go. There you go.
And he's brought down after a
Back-to-back
nice
big
gain
runs.
and a first down.
Now who got hurt?
After that play, we can tell he's hurting.
Oh, Smith. Man, Smith's been getting hurt a lot. I mean, they've all been minor injuries, but still. Like, geez, man. Getting hurt too much.
From the red zone now.
Ass bags.
And he's got a decent gain.
Dislocated elbow, so he's gone.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space.
No. Ooh.
And what a risk, but he can't hang on.
Yeah, throw was off.
But nearly a turnover in the end zone.
That was it. That was their chance.
Yeah, that was their chance to pick me.
They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite.
No, wide open. Oh my God, Okamal was wide open, and I saw him too late. Missed it.
This is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses.
I should always look at
it takes a player
Okamal in this situation. He always gets open in the red zone. He just does, man. I was looking at Williams, and then I kind of looked left a little bit, the neighbors, and it's too late. Hey, Carter, what's up, buddy?
There's something to show for the possession.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball.
The Cowboys trying to get revenge on me. They're trying.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Now trying to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And that's good for a gain of 5.
I'm glad to hear that.
To a halt by Deontay Banks. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Another carry for him. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. They made it to single yard that time. They're going to have to solve 3rd down and 4.
Let's go with cover 2. I'm hoping they're not going to attempt the run. I didn't think so. Oh, he dropped it. Thank you. That was my only concern, even though it's 3rd and 4. Like, you want to watch the underneath, but I don't know. Dak's usually silly.
Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away.
That was a brutal tackle.
Return there before they're able to bring him down. The home teams returning their offense, and this running back to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Okamal.
And he finds it. And that's good yardage there.
I really like Okamal, man. Too bad he's not fast. He has really good hands, and he's just a big target.
It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On the move,
Nah, throw it away, throw it away.
He's
Nah.
just gonna get rid of this one.
If I try to throw it, I'm risking an interception. I think Neighbors was open, though. I was just looking right.
Even as a QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
2nd and 10 now.
Ah, that was a big hit. That would have been a heck of a catch. I mean, he'd be the one to catch it.
Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Throw on 3rd down.
Oh, my Lord. Whoa, boy, did they screw up. I mean, having all day to pass helped. So Neighbors, he got wide open. They should have double covered him.
27 yards to move the chains. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
See what those safeties are doing. It's one-on-one to Neighbors. Neighbors just beat that corner. Touchdown. Back-to-back, Neighbors beat him. Wow, Neighbors just made him his bitch.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does?
That's when it's like, Nick, you better make a good throw. Don't you dare make a bad throw.
That one splits the uprights.
That was a free touchdown.
And the Giants tie things 10-10.
Well, looks like Cowboys are back to reality.
This one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out. So
They're like, well, we felt like a good team for 1 quarter. Now it's time to suck. That's probably how bad teams think. Well, at least we look like a good team for 1 half. Now back to reality.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife.
I wonder if we could stop him here.
Cowboys driving. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Prescott here from the gun. It's caught. Ferguson. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. That was Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up. Prescott now on 3rd down.
We can get pressure. I should have did an audible. Yeah, they knew what I was running.
And they finally bring him down. But
bastards.
that is a big gain and a new set of downs. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Boom, boom,
And they
boom,
can take a
boom,
moment to
boom.
try to build more momentum after getting the first. First and 10, Prescott. Throw complete to Lamb. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. 3rd and short.
Get him, get him, get him. Fucking player swap, you piece of shit. I hate that player swap. It's such garbage.
And it gets him a 1st down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is
Garbage ass thing.
to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
It's taken in by Lamb. And he's tackled.
Well, Cowboys offense looking a lot better than last time. They were pretty much non-existent the first time we fought them.
Coming up here. Throwing with a blitz on the way. The throw is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm still going to run that blitz.
Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. Dak now from the gun. This throw is caught.
Can't believe he caught that. That was a big hit.
He drives this forward to the 6. Throwing it just before halftime.
Yeah, see, he just knew what I was doing. I was just trying to get him scared. Alright, yeah, that's what I get.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
I was being way too aggressive.
And his kick is good. What an ending to our opening half as they take the lead.
Well, it sucks they were able to get that touchdown before the half. Kind of hurts.
The rest of the league can wait. We'll see how they're faring later. Our focus, it's on these two teams as we skip halftime and get right back to this contest. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Oh, he's going to try to return it.
From a yard or two deep. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. They still have the lead, but that touchdown makes it a little close for comfort. This drive a chance to get it back up to a 2-score
I wish that was a fake handoff, but that works too.
Behind the line for a long.
That's good blitz.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties, to create tackles for loss in the run game.
There you go. Bringing House back to back, biatch. Oh, I'll do it one more time because I'm an idiot.
Disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is...
Yeah. Oh, no. You get him. No, that's what I get. Ah, he got lucky. He just got rid of it. Motherfucker.
This dude just simply got a nose for the
Son of a
no matter
bitch.
how they get him the ball. Okay, hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Good job by Barry. Could have been a big run.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Here's Dak. The screen pass falls incomplete.
Gotta be careful. I'm blitzing too much. Probably why they're doing the running back, halfback, or excuse me, the halfback and tight end, extra blockers. They're just like, oh, okay, you're gonna do that.
Now, and they get this away.
You're gonna do that shit.
And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field, and it's gonna be their football coming up. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Oh, so is it true? Did Caleb Williams bash his teammates, like the O-line? Because if so, he complained about getting sacked 7 times and all that. Oh, he's going to get sacked 15 times, man. They're going to say, you know what? You think we're bad now? Just you wait next time. You know what I mean? They're really not going to block for him. Better watch himself, man.
They'll come out throwing.
Better watch himself.
This is complete to Neighbors. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. A give now from the gun. Juke the defender. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Well, this certainly has been a memorable
Try to get Hearns
contest
going
for him,
again.
his coaches.
He's been kind of in
Man,
a
they're gonna
slump
take this kind of
lately.
output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
First down, and they go right back to it.
Yeah, they closed that up. Damn.
Doesn't get beyond the line. That was Micah Parsons making that play.
Parsons.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Now looking to throw. Finds him over the
Need a
middle.
shader.
And he's able to get this down to the 36.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Come on, ass bags, catch it. Yes, he caught it.
Short pass caught by his tight end.
The big man.
And they
He's like a
stop
big
it.
basketball
Marked down
player.
on that 18-yard line. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up.
Oh, now
You
who's
don't
hurt?
want to see serious injury in the midst of
Oh,
their
it's ass
playoff
bags.
push.
I got
He's being
boo-boo.
looked at here. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Blown back into the handoff. And he runs this down to around the 12-yard line. Give him
High
around
ankle
6.
sprain.
That's gonna
Ankle,
make
you're
it 2nd and
gone.
4.
He got hurt last game,
That
too.
does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Throwing on
Wow, he got
2nd and
wide
4.
open. And there you go. Touchdown. Neighbors.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants make it
Can't lose to the
17-0.
Cowgirls.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once
Oh,
more.
no, 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 no.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And this is a good drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up.
Whatever. There you go. Run back.
It's a 4 to start
Yeah.
yard out of that. It made
Conley.
by TJ Edwards.
Hockley.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. This is reeled in by Jackson.
Edwards again.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Hit made by TJ Edwards. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Prescott now, blitz coming.
Oh, man, that's not good when the blitz was that bad.
That one's cut.
Son of a bitch, man. Can't believe not one of them got through.
And they finally bring him down.
That's when
And
that-
is a big
that's not
gain
good.
And a new set of downs.
You think at least one of the linebackers would have gotten through.
The complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Well, that's
There's a
not
give
good
up the
either.
middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
Okay.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Defense not quite as good as in that Ravens game, but they're still not playing bad technically. Cowgirls are just getting lucky.
From the red zone now. Nice work by the back here. Playing safety valve complete. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 2nd and 6 coming up here. The give now out of the shotgun. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. From the gun is
Got a bad
Prescott.
jump.
Catch is made in close.
And I love the player swap still.
He's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there. To
Get in there. There you go. There you go.
And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right
Stick
at the
with that.
line. Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal.
Ah, that time it opened up. Yeah.
He runs it across. Touchdown. The Cowboys take a lead just before the end of the third. Well, this has definitely been a tight one.
They're actually having some good drives against me.
The question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
No doubt. Fielded at the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The home team's headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he has to be happy about his game. We're checking some of the highlights right now that he's made so far. A good showing that's seen him in the zone from time to time.
Oh, you couldn't catch me, bitch. There's a big run by Hearns. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Herney Werney.
He's got a huge gain and a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
He got to show off his speed there.
Pass play.
Oh, wow. You're wide. God damn it. I got freaking hit. Mitchell wide open up the middle. No safety back there. Son of a bee. That's how that worked.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to stop him after he runs it inside the 35. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Out of the gun,
catch it. I knew that was not a smart pass. I knew it wasn't. Yeah, we'll settle for a field goal.
He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Tell me we're gonna make that. Dude, my kicker is having a good year. Good kick. Good kick. I was wide open too. Well, not really, because that defender that was on you did deflect it. So hypothetically, you weren't. You looked open, but you weren't. Called a trap. I fell for it.
That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it
away. It was a tight window. I probably should have looked at Mitchell underneath. That was probably a better option. I don't know.
Good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna sack him. I'm blitzing too much, and they're taking advantage of it. I'm trying to kill Dak. He's actually taking advantage of that.
3 quarters in the books.
Oh, now you're changing your story. Yeah, why'd you throw to me? I was double teamed. Yeah, they just had that zone. Easier said than done when you're doing a quick pass, you know? Wow, one-handed catch.
And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down. Prescott here from the gun. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
They'll run here from the gun. And he's brought down after a modest gain up to the 46.
Yeah, 300 yards for them, and they're 24th on offense, which makes sense because every time the last 2 seasons I faced them, their offense has been horrendous, but they're moving the ball on me in this game. Their offense not looking so bad. One of those shell shock moments, you know, it's rivalry. They're trying to pull an upset.
To throw, Prescott. Has him on a quick hitter. And they get this down to the
200 passing yards for old Gacker. Oh, I killed him.
Catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
Oh, crap. Hit the wrong button.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
I had Diggs on me. No, I don't think they have Diggs anymore. He's playing for a different team. They still have Bland. And I don't think he was on. Man, I thought Burns had the sack. Oh, I got there quick.
That is a DB's best friend to pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he
Wanted that
could
sack.
find the target and hit him to alter that last second attempt to
Almost
get
got another sack.
Gets it to him on the screen.
All right, good job, Allen.
And the defense is
Or no, that was Eric Rose, wasn't it? I thought it was Allen, 93. I don't know why Eric's the one celebrating.
On this one, just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance
I think it was Allen that made the tackle.
Little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Whatever. Doesn't matter, really.
And that one comes down at the 2 before bouncing into the end zone for a touchback.
Okay.
This offense headed out as we get a look at their running back. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Catch made over the middle.
My little Smurf, little shitter.
After a mild gain. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys.
And that's probably holding, too. That's embarrassing. Come on, guys.
Their stuff every time out. Well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Teller, you know, you don't
So now, partner,
create penalties too often, so I'll cut you slack.
because the holding call pushes
I kind of saw that, too.
Offense to the line for
But the
second
receiver
down.
didn't block. That was what happened.
He's gonna throw this one.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that was some bad route running. Thank God that was... I threw that to the ground. What the heck happened?
That just goes to show you can't take any
That's on the
completions
receiver.
away.
What were
Even
you
on some of
doing,
the
dude?
shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion,
Let's not do
we got
that.
third down.
Don't start that bullshit. Sorry.
They'll throw it.
Good job, Williams. I was afraid he was going to drop it.
That's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. All at the 33 for first down.
Oh, right. Yeah. Dak is awful. I'm glad Daniel Jones is off my team. I had to wait like 4 years. Because Giants are smart. They know what they're doing. But we're 2-7, 2-8 in real life. Whatever. Lost count.
They are
With a
throwing
good
it
defense,
again.
too. No. God, I'm glad.
It's
God.
incomplete, and he's happy to have that one
Bad
fall
throw, Joey. I'm glad that was the
The
linebacker.
alternative looked like it was going to be picked there.
Can't make throws like
You
that.
feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there.
Yeah, I know. I
That
did
was
get
an
away with
easy
one.
pick dropped by the defense.
Yeah. Thankfully, he does not have good hands, apparently.
Looking to throw. This finds Mitchell.
I didn't think that was a smart pass, but Mitchell was able to find a first down with his speed.
New set of downs
Okay.
from the 46. Option design here.
Dude,
And he's going to get him up to the
felt like that
midfield
run could have
stripe
been
with that
better.
run.
Wasn't a terrible lane.
Four that time, so 6 to go on second down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
There you go. Neighbors, baby. Neighbors. He is beasting this year. He is on. I mean, he just is. Like, I'm not even like forcing it to him. He just gets open, man. When I need a guy to make a play for me, it's Neighbors, dude. Rightfully so. I mean, he's a 99 overall. The cornerback, like when he gets kind of quiet, that cornerback deserves a medal.
They'll run it from the gun. And he'll push this up.
I'm glad Hearns is having a good game because he's been kind of cold lately, like 3 weeks in a row or something.
Signs indicate Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Working
He's
inside
probably
the
a
red
bat.
zone.
Well, the Cowboys made that super easy touchdown because I was like, that wasn't really a smart play. The only thing I like about it is I got them all scattered.
This is the
That works, though. It ended up being super easy. I'm glad there was no pressure, because that would have been bad.
They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Yeah, 78 mil cap hit in 2025. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, like Daniel Jones isn't that bad. It's 60, but, you know, 60's bad as well, but yeah, 78 and 87, that's...
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Yep.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Dak now from the gun.
There you go. That time I got through. There you go. I think that's his 5th sack on the season. You like that dacky wacky? He's like, I don't give a fuck. I got my money.
You can just feel it as a quarterback in the huddle. When you take a sack like that, they got to dig themselves out of this hole.
Joey, do you smoke? Oh yeah, I'm smoking right now. Do you not see that? No, I don't smoke. Smoking's a bad habit. Do not smoke. Do not do drugs. Joey doesn't smoke. That's right, do not smoke. Smoking is a bad habit. Unless it's weed, I'm all in. I'm kidding.
So we're down to 2-minute warning here from New York.
That's a joke.
Down by only 3.
I'm sure one person thought that was funny. Alright.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. He'll throw it. Looking slant route complete.
Okay, they're going to go for it, obviously. I don't think I want to bring heat like that again. Or do I? I don't know. Shoot, man. I think I...
Staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9.
Shit. I don't know if I like this.
Throwing now.
Oh my god, Burns just missed him. But, okay.
As the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
I think I got lucky. Somehow that coverage was good. I didn't know if I liked what I saw out there originally. Dak probably missed an open guy. Would you consider yourself straight edge? Now, because that can mean a couple of things. What's your definition of straight edge? Like, I'm very down to earth. I'm very open-minded. Like, very open-minded. Sometimes I'm too open-minded. I have dark humor, as you can tell. I always believe in laughing at yourself because it's kind of healthy in a way, you know? Don't take things too seriously, although sometimes it is necessary to take things seriously, especially as an adult. But, you know, I mean,
Back-to-back carries here.
could have done better. I should have kept him on his side.
He's stopped at the line of scrimmage.
Giving myself more space.
Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Looking to throw.
Wow, wide open. Wide open! And I'm gonna break the plane for a touchdown. I'm just glad it was a good throw. Williams! Well, Cowboys tried, and reality kind of kicked in for the poor bastards. I think back-to-back seasons I've swept them. I mean, they're really going downhill.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants make it a 10-point ball game.
I think that's the most points they've scored, like, in, like, the last 2-3 games, actually.
The Giants ready to kick this one
Like, I feel
away.
like the last 3 times I faced them, they probably totaled 24 points. So, I mean, they actually did something on the offense. This go around. Straight edge is like when you don't smoke, drink, or do any drugs. Oh, okay, straight edge. Okay, that definition. See, I didn't think you were talking about that definition. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. So, yeah, no, I don't smoke. I never smoke. Drink. I used to drink a lot. I used to. I haven't had alcohol in quite some time. And yeah, I don't do drugs.
Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out.
I don't dip. I could never dip. Oh, I think that's a nasty habit.
Ferguson's got it, complete. And he gets
some people would say I'm probably dull. I have no tattoos.
Well,
no piercings.
On that tackle, and now we can see he's in a good deal of pain out there. We'll need a timeout so he can get some assistance and get off this field. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here he is to throw.
Ooh, drive.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up. To throw.
There you go. I think that was Eric with the pressure.
He just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Well, let's see if we stop him here. Well, see, that's different.
Looking to throw it.
People that do that stuff, I don't have a problem with. You know, I mean, that's your thing. But,
And they'll turn over possession.
I think every analytics
but for myself, no.
You got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And they'll bring him down after a pretty short game.
Oh, I should have went shoot clock. Oh, well. Let the time wind down. You love his videos? Yeah. Yeah, it's good humor. I agree. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somehow I salvaged a yard out of that. Somehow, some way I salvaged a yard. I didn't want to go out of bounds though. At least they're out of timeouts.
They give it to him again.
Oh man.
And in a rarity today, he stopped at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now it's 4th and long.
All right, while the time's running out, I'll be right back. 1 second.
So the Giants come away with the win. And they're able to run this winning streak to 3 as they have really caught fire recently. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from New York.
Ugh. All right. Cowboys thought they were going to beat me. Punk. Yeah, Dak didn't throw any picks. That's the best he's thrown against me in a while. Nick was very efficient, so that's good. No picks for once. Then there you go. That's what I want to see out of Hearns. get him going again. Yeah, they were definitely trying to run. I mean, they ran pretty good on me. I'll tell you, Neighbors, he's really just on fire. A lot of tackles in this one. Yeah, we had 2 sacks. They had 1. Fix. Banana. Bum 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 bum. Banana. Ooh, it's Arnold. They call him Arnold. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? F the Niners kicker. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember. Did the Niners win or did they end up blowing that game? I totally forgot, actually. Yeah, you guys still won, but it was close. That's right. Yeah. Oh, going on here. Sorry, I have people texting me and stuff. See what's going on here. Sometimes never fails, man. When I'm streaming, people be hitting me up. Thought about donating plasma again. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at these messages real quick. Oh, really? Yeah, Jennings, nice fantasy day. Yeah, I saw he was your lead receiver. Yeah, I'm winning this week. I'll be 5-5. I'll have to see if I'm still leading my league in points scored because that's part of like a pot. I had 2 weeks that weren't great, and it had the second place person kind of catch up on me. And of course, that person, she has Chase, which had like 50 points. I was like, wow, that must be nice. So that definitely helps her catch up. My team did pretty well this week. I still have the Dolphins running back for tonight, but I already won for this week. My opponent was pretty weak. You're 4-6. Your last place on yours. I actually have a really good team. I've had bad luck. I think, like, yeah, I've scored the most, but I've been allowed the most points. So my opponents are, on average, scoring the most against, which is, ironic. Like, okay, just one of those things. So yeah, we'll have Thomas back. And God, Smith is out for 4 weeks. Man, I tell you, the O-line, it's like we got healthy and then it's like, you know what I mean? Getting like 1 or 2 of them out. I think that's why my run offense has been kind of sporadic, like hot cold, because my O-line getting hurt, I lose my key run blockers. Kind of notice that. It's not a big deal if I face a weak front seven, but like, man, a good front seven, it's kind of problematic. And we've been facing going up against some really good D-line. The Eagles. I can't remember if I beat... Oh, no, I haven't played them at all. Because we play them last game of the season, too. I never cared for these team things. These team meetings. They're like the dumbest thing. Like, it should be here, but this needs to be improved. So I'm just kind of like, whatever, choose one. Doesn't really matter. Bum, bum, bum. That is true. Our offense is number 1 for the first time in 5 seasons. We have a really good offense. We're 9th passing the football and 1st running the football. Although our run offense has slowed down a bit, but we're still in 1st place, averaging 111 yards a game. Eagles offense has been booming too. Like, this is a really good matchup. Yeah, this is a really good matchup. I mean, they're the team that knocked me out in the championship, 16-10. Their defense was good. They have top 5 against the run, 13 against the pass. We're very similar. We're a pretty equal matchup, actually. If you look at the rankings, we're pretty equal. I'm almost done with season 5 on my Lions franchise. Okay. Saquon is only an 80 overall. He must be getting old. Oh, did it show he's an 80? Yeah, we'll look at their roster. I thought he was a 90-something last year. Unless there's a big negative morale thing, but what's their record? They're 9-4? Yeah, thanks. I don't know. We'll look at it. But here, let me get some protein. We'll see what the Eagles look like. I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. Where's Santa Claus at? I don't know. Do you use X Factor? No, I have it turned off. It's funny. So, like, even though it's turned off, I think players with X Factor, you still notice a difference between from the ones that do not have that ability. They're just not as OP. You know, it's not as like overpoweringly obvious, which feels more arcade than, you know, realism. But okay. I have a bunch of messages to look at. Kind of got me all out of sync. Have that in my head a little bit. When are you gonna upgrade my player? When you get better. All right. So yeah, what's the division look like? Oh, Washington. They beat me too. Remember that they actually beat me. They're 8-5. Hmm. Yeah, that's all I face up to this point is my division. I would hate that. You know, the last 4 games you're facing. Well, actually, it won't be the last 4. There's week 18, but like you're facing all divisions. Like, really? Why are they bunched up together? I know the Cowboys, I swept them. The Eagles, this will be the first time, and then Washington already beat me the first time. So, that's one of my losses. Yeah, Jags beat me. Washington beat me. I forgot who. Oh, I think Bears beat me. Yeah, Bears beat me. They had good defense. Bo, 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 bo. The Eagle Weagles. Yeah, Hertz is still good. 97. Barkley, you're right. 84. Yeah, what happened to Barkley? Wow. I swear he was a 90 last year. Let me look at his stats. Did he like really? I mean, I know he's had some bad injuries on here, and that's the only thing I can think of. You look at his well, he didn't run very well. That makes sense why he got a lot worse. I don't think it's age because he's only 31. That's old for a running back, but in this game, I don't think he would lose that much overall point unless he just sucked. And he did. 39 average. That's unlike him. But he also got hurt. Because I remember he got hurt, I think it was this year. Because I faced the Eagles twice and I didn't have to face him because he was hurt. That's why his attempts are lower. And it looks like he got hurt again, and he did not perform very well. Yeah. Huh. He started this franchise badass, 23 rushing touchdowns. Like the first 3 years, he was fine. Barkley, right? And then this is when the injuries happen, and yeah, he just fell apart. I could see that happening to him in real life. They have 1 more year with him. Pretty cheap, 10 mil. I mean, not breaking the bank. But nevertheless, he's still not a bad running back. Shipley, yeah, because I remember I was facing him, so that's why he's just as good because he had the opportunity, and he's a good backup. And then they have this guy out of nowhere. Huh? Yeah, Smith was a top receiver last year. He's in 96. Brown, I think yeah, he's slowly going away. They have a really good old line. Yeah, it's a good old line. I've been facing some good old lines lately. Jeez. Oh, don't tell me I'm going against. Well, yeah, I knew they were gonna have a good D line. Man, I'm facing some good, strong D linemen with like high 90 overall strength. Ugh. At least their linebackers suck. Their linebackers suck big dick. It's a good rookie corner. They needed that. Yeah, their secondary seems to be the weakest. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Let me double check injuries again. Did I get any practice injuries? Or not? Alright, it's just Smith and you know, Ford will have him back. That's why I've been using the fullback a little bit as my backup running back. I mean, I had my third string, but I don't know if he's any good. I haven't used him. Alright, see if I can get revenge on the Eagles. They knocked me out last year. Oh, man.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
I think if Barkley did well last year and didn't really get hurt, I think he'd still be close to a 90 overall. So he took a big hit from that. Bad performance last year and missing games.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate.
Well, here we go. Eagles have the ball first, which I'm fine with. Maybe it'll be a rematch. Maybe. I mean, they're going to be there somewhere in the playoffs, whether we face them or not. I wouldn't mind revenge, but championship's the furthest we made it.
It's Jalen Hurts.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally, you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
They motion the slot man right. Hurts comes out throwing. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
They run it with Saquon Barkley.
Barkley.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs.
So many drop it. Brown. Dang it. Ding, ding, ding.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Able to get it to Edwards. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Ho, ho, ho. Nick J. beats.
Motion man left is Brown. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. And it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver.
Good job, Arnold.
The ability to track
That would have been epic if we caught that.
Skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Almost sacked. All right, 4th and 1. I'll be curious what they do. Are they going to go for it, or are they going to kick a field goal? They're going for it.
You've got to be cognizant of where the
they are going for it.
You can't run that route short.
Are they going to run?
Can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that, and that was smart because we had the middle. No, don't get in there. Mother of fuck. He almost did. Barely pushed him out of bounds. Freaking Hurts.
For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side.
And not that time, punk.
And they've got him big loss.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. But linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching.
Barkley got it. Yeah, good run.
The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series.
Oh, well.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point.
That's fine, Eagles.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Hey, Santa, you like my Christmas tree? You better.
His return starts at the 5. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
So Santa, when you come to my place, you better get me some nice presents, or I'm gonna go visit the North Pole and help myself with my own presents through Mrs. Claus, if you know what I'm saying. Ho, ho, ho.
It's their first drive of the game coming up.
I mean, that's
And
Santa.
it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing
At least
them
you'll
out.
have Rudolph.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all.
Dude, they banned my other chat from Dirty Santa. Are you serious? Really? Really? That's crazy, man.
This offense, every time you take the field as a
YouTube did that?
You know you're gaining
That's
experience,
crazy.
you're getting more comfortable in the role. As he goes forward, he tries to learn. It takes something away from each and every one of these moments.
They need to add uniform rebranding in franchise. Yeah, I agree. I wish you could customize more.
This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to.
Although, wait a minute. Now I'm confused because you know how, like, college football, they have that website where it's actually, I mean, it's pretty good. It's good enough, right? As far as creating your team and your uniforms and stuff. And you can customize your logo, which is awesome. I thought you could do that on Madden. Is that not true? So I haven't tested it. I don't know. I thought you could do the same thing.
And not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
From the 32.
Ooh!
Nice adjustment to bring in that tip pass.
Mitchell!
And they finally bring him
Woo,
down.
somehow.
Big
That was
gain and a new
perfect.
set of
I thought they were
downs.
going to deflect that.
Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here.
Haley probably blocked it. She gets no gifts this year. I know, right? Hopefully her man is disciplining her.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him
She didn't want me to
inside.
talk to her boyfriend.
Knife his way through for a pick up
Give
of
him
4.
some ideas.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's
I'd be
gonna
like,
be more than
Haley's
all right
boyfriend.
with letting him-
This is what I'd be like. Hey, Haley's boyfriend. You know, I'm glad I have the opportunity to talk to you because, you know, your girl, Haley's cheating on you. You know, she says she doesn't like me, but she keeps watching me. And I keep hearing that she has a vibrator in her mouth while watching me or, you know, elsewhere. And I'm just like, you know, they may want to, you know, fix that.
2nd and 6 now.
Oh, shit. I just had to get rid of it. Nah.
They
They had a good man coverage on that. I thought Neighbors was going to be open, and
This is why
he was
we
well
hear
guarded.
about closing speed so often when you
I didn't
have
see anything
players.
open.
You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long.
Going to Okama. Man, I thought he was going to catch it. I was like, man, Okama would, too. All right, well, that's what I get for taking the shot, you know.
I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
And that one is good.
I'm kind of impressed how the Eagles kind of fixed their defense in a way,
And it's
because
dropped back down now
for a while. Like, I mean, they've always been pretty much a good team on this franchise, but like usually their offense, their defense was always kind of crappy. But their defense has been pretty good here of late. They've really improved on that, and they still have a good offense, which is concerning for me.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
MVP, oh, Marijuana Majetti. Apparently he's having a year with the Panthers. Speaking of drugs, don't be like Marijuana Majetti.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Running back sets
I
in
hate when
motion.
Hurts does this. Trying to get me to
Here's Hurts.
have a bad jump.
It's Saquon Barkley. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Tyler Newbin with the tackle.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Oh, there you go. We got there quick. That must have been Eric Rose.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion.
Okay.
They came in before he could find a target to hit him. Altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Hurts with it on 3rd and shorts.
There you go. Oh my God. Get it. Yes. Good job, Chapman. Who sacked him?
And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Good job.
Wow. He sent his offense out
Big
twice,
sack.
and both times they fumbled it away. I'm not sure who's more aggravated, the dudes down there or the dude next to me up here.
Well, I'm aggravated, but I know the guy on the field wants to put the offense in the doghouse. All of them right now. This can't happen in the NFL, Kate. And a lot of guys out there, they got to be looking to one another.
Been listening to too much hate lately. Not sound like a hater, but
Handoff on 2nd and short.
oh, nice block, Williams.
They make the stop near the line of scrimmage.
Can you get good?
Nothing
Sorry.
gained or lost on that run.
I only receive. I don't do that blocking bullshit. I don't block. Me no block.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
You're eating Hot Pockets? You know, I haven't had a Hot Pocket in a long time, and I like Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets! God dang it. Double covered. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I should go for it. Yeah, I don't know.
So adept in breaking the passes right through contact, but before they ever reach the target.
Mother, I thought Okamo. Oh, he just wasn't in the right position. God, mother. Fuck.
Defense gets there to force a small loss. And that run won't come close.
Oh, he stopped me.
As the
God.
turnaround out.
These 4th down runs, it's all
I should have
about
recognized that.
and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Tyler Newbin with the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So what kind of Hot Pockets are we eating? I always like the Philly cheesesteaks or whatever.
That pass complete to Goddard. And he gets him around 6 there.
The breakfast ones always
Deontay Banks.
gave me like an upset stomach. I don't know. Like, my stomach didn't like those, but didn't set well.
That's an extra bonus.
3rd down from the gun.
Oh man.
Edwards got it.
Yeah, wide open.
He's got the 1st down grab and still going. They get 22 on that run. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it.
That was a bad pass. And good job by the safety jumping up there and catching it. There you go. Oh, we got it right back. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. God. Can I have a different announcer?
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security.
All right.
The other
Yeah, there's stuff in the run. The D-line, man.
Job well done.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
I'll at least give EA this. For once, Madden is okay. It's acceptable. I mean, now I'm using sliders, which is, I mean, this has been pretty good.
He'll look to throw.
But it's definitely far from perfect.
Gets him on the out route.
It's not like ESPN
Goes out,
2K.
just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk
But at
about
least for once, I'm enjoying Madden. I'm enjoying this franchise enough, as you can tell. It's been acceptable enough. And, you know, my stats have been pretty believable for most of it. Some of it, you know, it's always going to be off. Because, yeah, poor game design, but... Nice juke. There you go. Nice run. Get the Hearns going.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Neither side separating much, so... Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Into the hands of Neighbors. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Yeah, I love that effort, adding as much as possible that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
From the red zone now.
Catch it. There you go. Touchdown, Mitchell.
Touchdown, New York. The Giants.
All right, Eagles, let's play ball.
On the ensuing drive. It's an Adnan Mitchell
I'm going to go
touchdown.
bird hunting.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants push their lead to 3.
Yeah, that's one thing I miss on the ESPN is like the halftime shows were badass, you know. That was such a nice touch.
The
Never
Giants
again,
ready
though.
to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Never again. And then like
Here's a return from the center.
NFL music was great.
And he's gonna make this to the 28
Bum,
before
bum,
going
bum,
down.
ba, bum, bum.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And the last 2 drives have
I
been
would use that
efficient
music,
that defense, Brock, and
you know, for
probably
this
burn
series.
offense.
Because it used to be, I think, like fair use, like kind of public domain. But what's their face bought the rights to it? Is it 2K? Who has the rights to it? I don't think it's 2K because I don't think they give a fuck. I forget who owns it now, but they're like, you know, copyright greedy fucks.
Future as well, just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those.
Too bad it's not
guys.
fair use anymore.
Everything
Oh my god, a bad throw.
Mistake. He's intercepted again.
Oh, it's the backup safety Brown. Wow. Looks like Hurts is not on his A game right now. That was a terrible pass. Who was he throwing to? Was there an eagle there? Yeah, that was just terrible. That's like what Daniel Jones would do in real life. What was that? Wow, we have 3 turnovers.
This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Yeah, Hurts not on his game.
They'll run here on 1st down.
Number 90, he's been a punk.
Forward for a little, maybe to the
Yeah,
7.
Davis, I mean, he's a beast.
They managed 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The crib thing was a cool addition as well. Yeah, the crib thing was cool.
Back to throw. He's got it on the
Good
slant.
catch by Mitchell.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
See if we can pound it in.
Now coming up on 3rd and inches.
I have my tight end and fullback to help me block. Looking at their formation, you think this would be easy. We're out. I mean, I don't know what the Eagles are fucking doing with the... What kind of formation? If they stop me, what the fuck? I'm about to say, that we should be able to moonwalk in there. Touchdown. Patrick Hearns. What were the Eagles thinking? What are they doing? I've never seen that before. It's like they didn't give a fuck. They're like, take it. It's like they're taunting me. Here, take it. Take your free touchdown. Like, all right, I will. Thanks. That. What was that?
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting.
That would have been messed up if they freaking, like, honed me up the middle. I'd be like, how?
For another drive. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just
Stop with the Daniel Dime slander. Why? He sucks, dude.
Turnover with ease, but back to...
Oh my god, another fumble? Wow. If that, I feel like he's down, but if that holds up, like, that's 4 turnovers before half. I don't like, that's a bad injury. I don't like that injury. He's one of our top guys. Yeah, I think he was down because that was a late call, and he looked like he was just, you know, laying there dead.
All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch
Yeah, he was definitely down.
And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm,
elbow down. It's, you know, you look at that because he was holding it with one hand and how he was holding it, like, would have been nice if that was a fumble. It was pretty close. Arguably, I think he's lucky.
Saves them a turnover. He was, in
looking
fact,
at that.
already down when the ball came free.
Well, that would have been cool. But that's a bad injury.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on.
Hopefully it's minor. Muscle cramps. Okay, we won't rush him back. We'll have the rookie out there. Yeah, we don't want to lose him because he's been great. He only had that one bad year, and that's because he like missed pretty much the whole season due to injury. And then I almost didn't re-sign him because I was scared about that injury-prone crap. But he's been healthy ever since, and he's been a badass. One of our best defensive players. And I just re-signed him again. I mean, really for a fair price for what he's done. Like 13, 14 mil a year for a few years. Like, he's definitely worth that. And we just killed you. Hurts is having a bad day. I think we're in his head.
The Eagles are in punt formation. And this is the first time he's been
Jalen Hurts is hurting. Get it? I mean, funny. Get it? His last name's Hurts. He's hurting.
And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce.
I'm so clever.
The Giants
so funny.
Back out on offense. They were running back headed out once again. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing from the gun.
Williams. Come on, man. Gotta hold on to that.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Looking to the air here.
Oh, come on. He won't drop.
Bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. They'll come up 1st and 10. Blown back gets the handoff.
Yeah. Tried to make a juke on that guy.
Down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
I've been getting some holdings lately. Tell her. Come on, buddy.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard.
Huh. Should I try to run this anyways? I don't know if that's smart.
They'll run here following the penalty.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I probably should have moved the tight end over there.
Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Stuck at the line, and now it'll be 2nd and 10.
I know these D-ends love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Here we go, 2nd and very long.
He caught it. That was a dangerous pass.
Ahead for about 5. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Come on, ass bags. Yes, he caught it.
Has it downfield, working the left.
The big guy.
And they can't chop to him, but not
I'm glad he caught
until
it.
he's got a huge gain and a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, New York.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Another penalty? Is that on me? Again?
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry.
Oh no, it's
on
roughing the passer.
field.
I thought there was a late hit on me. Cool.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment.
How dare you hit my
individually as he gets
quarterback.
hit with that personal foul. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Short pass brought in. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Man, if we score here, we're sure getting revenge on the Eagles. I mean, that's what happens when you allow too many turnovers, especially in a half.
From the 28.
I'm gonna have to throw this away.
And the cover just too good.
They actually had good coverage there.
I
didn't want to risk a pick.
Throwing from the gun here.
Oh my god. Oh, I saw Williams too late. Damn, I was looking at ass bags. He wasn't open.
This one misses the tight end.
Damn.
4th down coming up. So the Giants now going to call on their field goal unit. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45.
My kicker's still on point.
That's why they spend all
He's
the
really
time
making
on
up from
practice
last year.
field
Last year he
learning
was a
that
train
kind
wreck.
of operation. Perfect
He wants me to
rhythm,
re-sign him.
perfect timing, and a 2 for
That's why he's
2
not
for
missing.
kick.
The Giants ready to kick
Now
this
if I
one
resign
away.
him, he's
Off
gonna
we go once more.
probably miss every one. Then I'm gonna cuss him out.
This at the 6.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
When will the Giants bench Jones? At this point, just let him play and lose out. I mean, they lose out anyways. Our backup quarterback is trash. I don't know why you would have a lock on your roster. What were they thinking?
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Lock. You're not doing anything with that.
In motion left. From the pistol, Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they get there to take him down right around 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41. Hurts now from the gun.
Ooh.
Has a man, it's Brown. And they bring him down around the 34.
Drew Lock is better than Jones. Stop. I mean, I don't think so, but I mean, say if he is, it wouldn't be by much. We'd still be losing. Here's the thing, maybe, in quotes, he's a slightly better quarterback as far as throwing the football. Maybe. But Jones is definitely better because at least Jones can run. Now, personally, I don't think we have a bad receiving core, so we should be just throwing like crazy. You know, and try to feed neighbors. But, you know, like I said, we have guys like Slayton, Robinson. Like, we don't have a bad receiving core. I don't think we do. We just have a quarterback that don't know how to throw the damn ball.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Dialing up a pass here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, so that's going to bring up 4th down.
And not a good half for Jalen Hurts.
With Peyton, he'd love to know the tendencies of a defense. And third and short, more often than not,
If they make this, they're not out of it though. I mean, only down by 10.
It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately,
I mean, if they can turn it around, you know.
I know we see these kickers make kicks from this distance all the time, but it never ceases.
Well, Locke has a better career than Danny Boy. Oh, well, that's saying a lot. That's like saying the turd I took the day before is better than today's turd. Like, come on. Like, really? We're really gonna go there?
Two-score lead, partner. They've got the option to sit on that, or they could try something really aggressive to end the half. Airing it out to start this drive. Neighbors with the catch. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
I'm gonna see if I can get him field goal range, because we're actually like halfway.
That's their first. And even if it's something seen a little more these days than in past eras of this great game, still an elite mark he's just reached. 1,500 yards on the season for him with that last catch.
Oh, come on.
Has him running the comeback. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Oh, we're halfway. It's gonna have to be a deep play. I don't want to just throw a pick. Well, I mean, mother, and I just got butt fucked. Oh my god, are they in field goal range? Did I just punish myself? Damn it, Nick, you fumbled. They better not make this. No. No. Don't make it. Good. Shut the fuck up.
We're through two here with the Giants overcoming home field advantage.
Oh man, that'd be such a slap in the face if they made that. That's why I don't get reckless, like aggressive like that, unless I have to. I'll be passive. God, almost cost me, man. Oh, bitch. And I think Mitchell was open deep too, but now I get butt fucked in the pocket. They almost made a damn field goal.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Nick has been getting hit a lot. I mean, I feel like the O-line hasn't been as good as the last couple of years. You know what I mean?
The Giants offense with the football.
Been kind of lacking a little bit.
And they really lean on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third.
DeVito is the Giants' secret weapon, trust me. I like DeVito. I would take him over Jones. Yeah, fuck Locke. I don't know why we're even talking about that fool. That dude licks balls.
That's going to be cut by Mitchell. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One play in, and this drive is already...
You see, that actually kind of pisses me off that you mentioned that. Like what happened to DeVito, man? Like, no respect. You get Locke. Locke is not number 2. DeVito should be number 2. I'm actually kind of glad the Giants are sucking dick. You know, a little principle to that. That's what they get, being shitheads.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Second down now, 7 to go. Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Okamo. I like Okamo.
And he finds him. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
He's kind of like the most reliable, you know, besides Neighbors, of course. Neighbors in his own world, but Okamo, I mean, he just makes it happen, even though he's slow, you know. He's a really good possession wide receiver.
And that sets up 2nd and 2. Another carry forward. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Because it's your birthday. Go to Tom Sawyer.
1 yard, all that's needed.
Bum,
This
bum,
is 3rd and inches.
bum, bum. Because it's Tom Sawyer's
Oh, and they
birthday.
have the fullback
Wow,
playing
ooh, look at
cover.
Sawyer. He punked him.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the
There you
play.
go, Sawyer.
That's
He
a
was
pickup of
determined.
17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in.
Dang it.
And they'll make
Couldn't
the
get him
stop
off.
after a small push to the 5. He gets him 3. This brings up 2nd and goal. This time it's a passing play.
There you go. Touchdown, Okama. Okama always gets open in this situation. He just
The
does.
Giants
He's the
blow the
king
lead coming out of
when it comes to
halftime.
touchdowns.
That gives him a
He's
mark
like,
of
I'm
distinction
open.
for this season. He's
The
now
big
up to
man.
40 touchdown passes this year, and it's part of one of the more impressive campaigns that we've seen from an NFL QB. That one splits the uprights. And the Giants
There we
take
go.
a 3-possession lead.
What now, Eagles? Payback's a biatch.
The Giants
Can't believe
ready
they
to
beat
kick
me
this one
16
away.
to
Off we
10
go once more.
in the championship. 27-10.
As
Recognize.
they set the 6.
Recognize.
This return makes it up to the 25. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And as we can see
DeVito
here, it
is
hasn't
made
been the
man.
easiest game for him to
Mafia,
operate
start
on
him.
there,
I
Russ.
agree. He's a
Number of
Jersey
rough
guy,
moments
man.
for him. This defense
You gotta start the
able-
Jersey guy. He's gotta. He's born
They'll get this
for
drive
this.
started. 1st and 10.
The gangsta.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. This is reeled in by
Oh, that's not good.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge
Thankfully, he's not
gain
fast.
and a 1st down. Give him 30 yards on that one.
Jimmy
And that's
G
a
is available.
Philadelphia 1st down.
You know, it's one of the, I mean, Jimmy G's better, but not going anywhere in life with him either. You know, we'll just win some more regular season games. That's all.
He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Honestly, Jimmy G, if we had him as our quarterback, we would probably be a wild card team because we have a good defense, right? Jimmy G would be good enough, right, to not F it up. But, you know, of course, we know the story with him. Playoffs, we done.
Yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
We're just, we just
Themselves another 1st
show
and
up
10.
and that's it. Nothing more. Participate.
Gun. Here's Hurts. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. He was looking for AJ
Oh, maybe
Brown
he's
there.
still on the Rams.
So it'll be 2nd down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to
Oh,
be
I don't
on
know. I don't know.
every team. If you're going to be efficient, you gotta hit
Is he a
those
Ram? I don't
passes
know.
in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
No clue.
Hurts throwing again. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Eagle fans are booing. Boo!
Hurts.
Ah,
Complete
you got it.
marker.
Smith.
They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. All right, set now. 1st and 10.
Was Brown wide open? Yeah, I think Hurts is a little off in this game. You can tell he's not on his A game.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
He probably will be next
First
time I
down
face
play,
him.
That's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. They're running the option, short side. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here's Hurts.
Ah, didn't get pressure. Boy. Yeah, he was playing with fire. Double covered.
Knocked away, incomplete.
He almost picked it. This is just a little high of a throw.
Elliott's out to put up 3 for the Eagles. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. closes to 14 points.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. 1st and 10 now from the 30. The Giants are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns.
Oh, he couldn't hold his block. Yeah. Alright. Should have known he wasn't going to. I don't think I'm running that great in this game.
On 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Setting up a throw.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Almost got murdered again.
Receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
There you go.
That's caught for the 1st.
Good route running
And he's gonna go
by
down
neighbors.
on midfield strike. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
From midfield now.
Wow, you're just wide open.
Got Williams.
Well, kind of 22 kind of recognized what was going on. Could have been for more yardage.
Cordell Flott there on the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
I don't know if I like this.
He'll throw it.
It's one-on-one, and oh yeah, I felt pressured, so I had to get rid of it a little sooner, and hopefully neighbors would be like ready, but he wasn't. That corner was a little more ready. Thankfully, it was out of his reach.
Because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
I actually like the curl plays, but ooh, I got away with that one. Just out of his reach.
Finally bring him down, but that is a big gain.
Yeah, I like the curl plays, but they can malfunction easily.
They pick up 20 yards
It's that right timing, man. But if you get pressured like I just did, it almost effed it all up.
They are throwing it again.
Nice throw, Nick.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete out of his target.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Yeah, Nick Jordan right now, he's not a perfect quarterback. He can be a little erratic, but honestly, he's like 1,000 times better than Jones. Like, seriously. And you probably think I'm just being a hater. He has 30-something touchdowns. Daniel Jones, out of the 4 years with me, I think his high was 26 touchdowns, which is realistic. He never got to 30 touchdowns and was like roughly 3,900 yards. I think that 1 year he had 4,000, just over 4,000. But, you know, he could never go deep. And that's kind of why Nick Jordan has the touchdowns. Nick has the ability to throw the deep ball. Daniel Jones could not go deep. His arm was just not good for that. He would always underthrow it. Now Nick, sometimes he's just not on point, but he can launch it. He has the strength to launch him out there. That was a really good block. Took that linebacker out of the picture. He just butt-fucked that linebacker for me. Linebacker's like, I got you. Nope. My receiver or tight end, whoever it was, just destroyed you.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. Nothing doing that time, and it leaves them on 2nd and goal. He's dropping back to throw.
There you go. Touchdown, neighbors. Yeah, we're giving the Eagles some payback. I think those turnovers kind of like early in the first half, I think just took it out of them.
They'll set up here for the point.
they're probably kind of playing dead a little bit. Kind of like, all right, we lost this game.
Right down the middle.
They're just taking it.
And the Giants
They're thinking the next time. Now, I hope it... you know what will suck? Because this is what happened last year. I swept them, right? And I think it was similar. I think one game I did this to them. I just annihilated their defense. And then I beat them, but it was like super close. In fact, I beat them like last 5 seconds with a field goal. But then they knocked me out in the playoffs. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen again, where I sweep them in the regular season, but they beat me when it counts. Because that would really suck. I would cry.
He opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hurts looking to throw.
He got murdered.
Nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You gotta love that glitch.
Looking for the back that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Oh no, once his contract is up with the Giants, he's not playing football anymore. He's done, dude.
That one doesn't find its man.
I don't even know. Here's the thing. I don't know if a team will take him as a backup. And if they do, I don't think he'll do it. I think he'll just retire. He'll be a smart man. Take all that money the Giants shouldn't have given him. And, you know, he'll just live life. Knowing that he destroyed the Giants franchise. Well, and the GM. I mean, GM gets a lot of fault into that shit. But for being an idiot. There you go. Eric Rose with a sack.
And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. They'll send out the punting unit.
Fans are booing. Boo, boo, boo.
Huge one. Broke through the tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now here
maybe he'll play arena football.
Good starting field position for the...
Maybe Daniel Jones will play with the women. The cheerleader football thing. Or whatever that is. You know, women's football. Yeah, he'll play for that. And he'll be a badass there. I'm an ass, I know.
From the gun, they're gonna hand it off. And they're gonna stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 4.
You imagine if Billy Mays, for those of you that know who Billy Mays is, the one that would like sell random stuff, like vacuum cleaners or whatever. He was like a woman beater. I could see Billy Mays, and he even said it, he goes, I beat women because I feel superior. I'm like, what a piece of shit, right? I can imagine Billy Mays getting a sex change just so he could play like women's football or whatever sport, and then just so he could beat their ass. Oh my god. That would be so awful, man. Can you imagine? Fucking Billy Mays. He would do that too. He would have a jolly time injuring women. Fucking piece of shit, dude.
They give it to him again. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Well, we've talked about this before, Brock. The thinking's simple but effective. We'll stop getting it to this guy when you find a way to stop him, and they have yet to do that today.
You know, there's just certain things up in this booth that I love. I think you can feel it emanating from me. And one of them is when you impose your will, and you don't back away from it. If they can't stop it...
Billy Mays was coked out legend. I won't say legend, because he beat women. I don't support that. You know, I know I'm laughing and making jokes about it. That's not cool. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. But I could see Billy Mays doing that. He'd be like, I'm going to be a trans woman just so I can participate in like women's sports, and just so he could like tackle them and like break them in half and stuff. He'd be living the dream, you know, just abuse women. Billy Mays, you know, he'll be like a defensive lineman. He'll go to the chick, hey, you gonna buy my vacuum cleaner? No? Okay. And then the woman quarterback is like, what? And then he doesn't care where the ball is. He's just goes right at that chick. He don't give a shit.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that.
The ref will be like, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, and Billy Mays is like, I don't care.
Pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on first.
That guy.
2 or 3 yards on that
Billy Mays.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Second down now, 7 to go. Back to the well again. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3.
I think Billy Mays was sniffing that OxyClean. Probably. He's probably high as a kite. He didn't care. He's Billy Mays. You know,
They'll give it to him inside.
that's so true, because if you notice, like when he's all like, Billy Mays here, you better buy my cleaning product, and you know his eyes are all like almost completely shut because he's probably high on OxyClean. He's like, this will make your house smell great. Oh, yeah. And if you don't buy this shit, I'm gonna, go to your house and beat your wife. Fucking Billy Mays. That son of a bitch, man.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force.
Are you reading my message? Yeah, I read it.
Wins out.
No, Washington wants to win games. They're not gonna pick up Daniel Jones. Giants are stuck with him because they're idiots. I like how we're talking about Billy Mays. I should make a Billy Mays player. Billy Mays.
Giants very close to an 11th win this season.
Might as well go for it.
4th and 3 drive.
Because if we can convert here, we could probably prevent them from getting the ball back. Maybe.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Well, they stopped me, and that's fine. It's whatever.
And this one does not go far.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
They drag him down just
At least we're past the
in
2-minute
time.
warning.
Shy of that marker. We've got to turn
Now the
around
Eagles
down.
gonna be punks and use timeouts. Just try to get a shameful touchdown. Kind of rub it in, sort of thing. You know.
They kick the running back in motion.
Try to have some pride.
On first down, Hurts. He'll get this one to Brown. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Oh, didn't come up with it.
Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Oh man, almost got him with Burns.
Finds his man over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Back to throw, Hurts. This finds Smith. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Trying to set this up quick. 2nd and 3. And he won't get it there. Defender finds
Got
a
Banks.
throw and breaks it up. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Now Hurts.
We're going to get him. Eric Rose.
The Giants got
Eric Rose has been hot lately.
Gotta hurry this to the line. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. Able to get
And that's
to
going to do it.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him.
There's a big run.
He'll push this upfield and
Well, got him
run
over
that and
100.
set it down.
Just an
This is
okay
now a
average.
100-yard game for him after that last carry. Man, what a strong day he's had running it for this offense. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. They'll run here on 1st down.
Ah,
Breaks the tackle, still going. And that's
I'm just
good
getting some
yardage
shameful
for the new
yards
set of
here.
downs. To the line we go. They're set 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And a couple of
All right,
teammates
well, that's
combined
good.
in there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't want Hearns to get hurt.
So it's a win for the visiting Giants. And this winning streak continues to grow. as
You like
they
that,
claim their
Eagles?
4th victory in a row.
That feel good? He's like, oh, we'll beat you in the playoffs again. Probably what he's saying.
With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the
That's
Giants.
almost 1
as
o'clock
we say
already, huh?
So long
Jesus.
from Philadelphia.
Yeah, we shut their offense down. I mean, those turnovers really screwed them. And they couldn't really capitalize from it. That was a really good game by Nick. Nice performance. He's been throwing better lately. Hopefully it remains that way. Yeah, they just abandoned the run. Really, they were running pretty good, and then they just kind of abandoned it. Understandably, we started blowing them out. Turnovers. Two more sacks for Eric. It's 1:45 where you live. Oh, you're Eastern time. Yeah, we had 3 sacks. Thought Burns had a sack, but no. Been close a couple times. He's usually always close. I don't know if he really had any tackles. Even my rookie Barry, he only had 1 tackle. And no tackles for Burns. Usually he'll have a handful. Not in that time. Alkamal. I actually like Alkamal. I'm starting to believe he is our number 2. He's the most consistent, you know, out of the group of receivers behind Neighbors. His average won't be great, mostly. I mean, just because he's a slow possession guy, but he's good at getting touchdowns. He's there. Oh, 11-3. Looking good, man. We're on a roll. Oh, why would I sign him? Our backup quarterback, he's okay. At the same time, I don't think I want to see him out there. I think he's like a low 70. We'll have more first downs than them. Sure, maybe. Yeah, they beat us the first time, so hopefully we can get revenge on the Commanders. How's our injuries? Ah, man, that sucks. He's out for this game. Ugh. Ugh. All right, well, that hurts a little bit. About the Commandos. They're healthy, of course. We already know what they look like. I mean, yeah, they're a pretty good team. They're 8-6. They did beat us. And I need to use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Also got me another water. You should sign Trey Lance. Oh. What time is it? Oh, yeah, I put the game on mute, didn't I? Oops. Unmute that. Let me check my messages here. Trying to think if I want to play another game. This is week 16, so we have 3 games. We have Commandos, Eagles, and Browns. Oh, man. Trying to think if I'm going to do squats after the stream. Kind of beat from last night. Did a lot of upper strength stuff. I always make a habit to at least walk for 1 hour, if not 2 hours before work. It's like 1 o'clock. Yeah, I actually got one of these smart watches to keep up with my steps and stuff. So like right now, because I did walk this morning, I'm at 5,800 steps, almost 5,800. So my goal is to at least get 5,000 steps a day, at least minimum. So I've already passed that. I think I walked for about an hour this morning, and that got me, I think, just under 5,000 steps at that point. Something like that, 4,000 something. That's probably about right too, because I was actually calculating that, like, is that slow? Because I was kind of like power walking the whole time, and like a step per second, so like 60 seconds is obviously a minute, right? So like times that by 60, that's 3,600 steps. So I think I was at like 4,600 roughly in like an hour. So divide that by, how would I divide that? I guess I did like roughly 77 steps per minute. That's probably about right. Something like that. What would I do? And it kind of helps flush out the toxins if you feel like you have maybe a little bit in your body. I'll drink coffee when I do my power walk, because like I'll end up having to go to the bathroom, right? And it just feels like I'm flushing my system out to start the day. Kind of nice. And drinking coffee, right, to wake up. A lot of people recommend doing cold showers. I don't know if I want to do a cold shower. I don't know. I may man up and do it. So yeah, it's like 1 o'clock. Not too many of you on right now. A lot of people want me to check out the new Call of Duty game. Those games piss me off. I like Call of Duty, like the campaigns are great, but even when I'm doing good, like online, I don't know, man. People are trolls in that game. Yeah, we'll go ahead and play this game. This may be my last game, because I have to kind of do something. Have to do laundry, and yeah, I'll probably do squats. I think I have to do something else. Go to sleep so I can get up to have time to do my walk stuff.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the Giants' sure-handed tight end. He's gonna be a busy man in the passing game.
I'm actually upset. I didn't sleep well last night. I'm not tired, but it's not good, you know. Call of Duty is overrated. Some are. You know, some are. I enjoyed the campaign for like Modern Warfare 1 through 3. I enjoyed that. It was a good experience. To me, multiplayer is like whatever. I don't know. I was pretty good at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. My KD ratio was like 1.8 or something, 1.6. For me, that was really good. The other ones, I'm usually like maybe 1, which is average, or maybe pushing 120. I don't know. I was never a pro at Call of Duty, you know. I'm the type, I run and gun. I hate campers. I'm like, don't camp like a little bitch. You know? Come at me. I try to do Rambo style. Grab my machine guns, be like, are you serious? Who got hurt? Oh no, little shitter. Well, he's dead. Great, cool. Now we're gonna start this game. Oh, you played it, you didn't like it? I didn't like the campaign for Black Ops 1 and 2. Like, they're not bad. I just, I don't care. It kind of reminds me of World of War. Actually, it's kind of weird. World War 2, I think I enjoyed more than Black Ops, believe it or not. Black Ops, I don't know, it just seemed kind of bland, you know, the story. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird, because, like, you could say the same about World War 2, but, I don't know, it had a little something to it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Fuck. Good defense.
Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play though.
At least he didn't catch it. Linebacker. I think it was a linebacker. It might have been a safety, actually. Thankfully, he just couldn't catch it. Tip of his hand.
Here's a throw.
Wide open. And that was almost a bad throw, but Ultimate saves the day. Man with hands. You have a turf toe injury? I think I have a turf penis injury.
And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory.
Hey, Thomas just got back from the injury list. Thomas, you're hurt again? Thomas and Smith have been getting hurt, and I'm not liking that. Because they're my two best guys. And I do notice a difference when they're hurt, too. That's probably why Nick Jordan's been getting popped a lot.
He'll throw it. Throw complete to Williams.
Which I like, because that's realistic. Because now I have holes on the O-line. Yeah, bruised shoulder. Well, I'm not going to rush you back.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options.
Dang it, Thomas, you're getting hurt all the time.
Source of positive yardage. The trusty tight end.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Locates Adonai Mitchell. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Give that tackle to Johnny Newton. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 31.
Remember Clay? We haven't seen him much. Oh, Clay.
This down to the 22-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10.
Oh, man. Wow. Oh, man, he was wide open for a touchdown, Williams. But, of course, I got popped because Thomas is out. Okay, Thomas is back now. About time, dude.
Find and hit them with the throw. And the line doesn't hold
Stop
up.
getting hurt.
Incompletions follow.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Third down, 1 yard to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground.
Oh, almost.
And that's good yardage there.
If I had a better juke on that guy, that was a touchdown.
Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Here's a give on first and
Well,
goal.
Thomas tried,
And
but
he
yeah,
drives
they
into a
really
pile of defenders,
closed that
and
up.
he's stopped right at the line. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Changing things up. They're gonna
Give me
throw now.
time. That was a scary pass, but we did it. Touchdown. Okamal. Who else would it be? He's always getting open.
Giants finish up an excellent opening series.
That was actually a perfect pass. That could have been picked if it wasn't. It was a slightly lower pass.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants will jump out to a
right.
7-0 lead.
There we go.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line.
Oh, you'll be back next week. It's just turf toe.
He stopped on the return at the 27.
It'll just be for this game, right? It's only like a
After that play, we
1 week
have somebody
thing.
banged up down there. Injuries never welcome sight so close to the end of the season. They're out to attend to him.
Still sucks you're out, but oh well.
We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Escapes a defender. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. He finds him 16
Oh, the rookie
yards and
linebacker
then
got
he's
hurt.
out of bounds.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake.
And the other backup linebacker made the tackle. Yeah, we've had him for a while. I drafted him. He's not really that good. He made that play, though. Crowder or whatever his name is.
It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet.
Good job by the safety.
Explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Gotta figure out this third down here. On the gun, it's Daniels.
Oh my, what happened?
For the first.
Apparently I did something wrong. Oh, wow. Huh.
The Commanders.
Did I really misread my own zone? Because
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great
I
start
feel
to
like
begin this ball game.
either the
Yeah, it's
corner
such a
or
positive
safety
offensive
should have been back there.
Not just a field goal, but
I mean, yeah,
a
Edwards was not going to keep up with him, and the corner was in his zone watching the other guy, so I can't blame, I think it was Arnold. Can't blame Arnold. Arnold was on his guy. But there should have probably been a...
On for the PAT.
I'll have to watch those zones. I thought there was supposed to be a safety there.
Extra point set right down the middle.
Huh.
And the Commanders start off well to
Yeah, I
tie
don't
things
know.
7-7.
Something happened on that.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Luckily, I don't see that too often, but I've seen it a few times, and it's just like, I don't know if that's a bug or that is a bad zone that I'm not recognizing. But there should have been a safety there behind Edwards. That actually, the safety, it would have been the safety's play. Because Edwards is kind of zoning the middle of the field. I'm not right about that. Hey, Zachary, what's up, buddy? Yeah, watch the zone coverages. Yeah, maybe I misread that one. That's a really bad zone. If that's how it's supposed to be, that's one you would never want to use. I don't really understand that one.
And he'll get it up to the 44. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup.
Yeah, the safety should have been there. I mean, that's what I thought, because that would be a garbage zone. Like, who would ever choose that zone? I mean, unless you're guaranteed looking at the run, but the zone would be more shallow.
No gain there that time, and it's second and 10.
Yeah, I think that's a bug. Something happened. Probably should have watched the replay to identify what happened, but unless my safety fell like a scrub, I don't know. Sometimes I'll have my backups out there, and wow, well, I just got destroyed. Dyson.
And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
I will say I don't think my overall pass protection has been good like the last couple of years. Even though it's weird, because I think overall talent-wise, this is probably the best O-line we've had. Even though we do have injuries, and I do have to remind myself, like right now, Smith is out. And then Thomas is always out on and off. He's in there now, but you know what I mean? It's like, so that's probably what it is. I think when they're healthy, I'm fine. Then I have great protection, but these injuries, man, on the O-line. Shit, that was bad. That was good defense. Yeah. That one sack kind of got me out of whack.
Really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do.
Oh, that.
And when you're in these situations,
Yeah, I'm glad that was a bad throw. I actually fucked up with Burns. He was supposed to be in zone coverage, but Daniels wasn't looking at him. He was looking for the deeper guy, which was open as well. So that was not a good zone.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels.
Yeah, he's really taking shots.
Too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Overthrowing it.
First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Okay.
We send a man in motion. Daniels throwing on 3rd. Headed out right.
Couldn't catch him. He's too fast. And he just got the first down.
For a nice gain and a first down.
He's just too fast.
Yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. They're now set for 1st and 10. They just get the play off. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter.
Crazy first quarter.
That's 1 quarter down. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. Has him on the quick hitter.
Got 3rd and 8. People could stop him.
Ideal 3rd and 8 here. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Connection made to Shakir. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Hey, Lopez.
Set up now, 1st and 10.
He just got off work. That's cool. Yeah, today's my day off.
Again, Daniels to the air. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. He gets this to Michael Mayer. And he's going to be out of bounds right along the 20.
And it's like so many times, Burns is so close on getting that sack. Made a nice spin move on that tackle, and it's like, just gets rid of it. Daniels is hard to sack. He gets rid of it way too fast. So they're going for it.
They come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Running for it. Here's Gibbs.
Yeah. Oh, did we stop him? Man, shut up. I don't know if he got that, to be honest. Whatever. Whatever you say.
Out of the gun, Daniels.
No, whatever.
And that's a Washington touchdown.
They got it. They were aggressive.
So Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit.
They've been playing me pretty tough, the Commanders.
The key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6
Imagine
points.
if they beat me again, they sweep me. Like, man. They've been having my number, I feel, of late.
All set now for the kickoff.
I was meaning to look at all my previous seasons and write down my record against, like, each team.
And in the end, he's able to get it
I feel like they've beaten me maybe more than I've beaten them, the Commanders.
And this running back headed back out for a new series.
I'm not sure.
And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crowd.
You've been giving me issues.
There's a handoff up the gut.
I know the Cowboys. I think I've beaten them the last 4 times at least. Swept them last year, swept them this year.
Okay, I didn't think he had it.
Year before, not sure, maybe we split.
Pops up right away and signals first down.
Another carry for him. And he gets his offense forward to the 44-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Oh, I know, I agree. That would have been awesome. No, I mean, I mentioned, like, I really don't think Giants have a bad defense. We put that together, I think, pretty nicely. But a bad offense will destroy that. And that's what's really been going on, you know. I think our receiving core is good enough. We just never had that number 1, but Neighbors can be that number 1. The one thing where we really fucked up, they should have re-signed Saquon Barkley. And yeah, if they were just smart, they should have planned it where they could have maybe gotten Daniels. And, you know, I tell you what, man, the Giants might have been like 7-3 instead of, you know, 2-8 or something. It's just like, God, man.
When he gets involved.
And it's so nice offensively, Kate, when you feel it, when you can
something be cooking, you know.
Especially running it like this, going to pay huge dividends as the game goes on.
First down, and they go right back to it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
There's going to be another year where I feel like, yeah, we put together a nice defense and it's going to be wasted.
See what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
This time it's a passing play.
Nice catch by Assbags.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29.
I had to get rid of that. Yeah, again, Nick Jordan got creamed. I don't like that he's getting hit so many times like that.
And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
Nick has some bruises this season.
Hand off now from the gun. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line.
You know what? Let's go for it. Because they're being aggressive against us. Let's be aggressive against them.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick.
Boy, am I lucky. Woo! I didn't realize that was a play action. Woo! And of course, Neighbors saves the day, man. Throw just good enough. I was in big time panic mode.
Working inside the red zone. Has it in close. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup.
Yeah, see, and this is why, you know, I'm glad the Giants are sucking. This is how stupid they are. They're like, no, we don't want to pay Saquon Barkley. He's asking too much money. Oh, but Daniel Jones, let's give him $60 million. Now, fuck you stupid son of a bitch. I'm almost like really becoming a Giants hater. I'm going to be a Jets fan. Fucking morons, dude.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. It's the Giants, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2.
Freaking idiots. They're as bad as Jerry Jones.
Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw.
That sucks.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able
Didn't
to
even
drop
have a
it.
chance.
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses.
That's good
great
pressure.
defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack,
You never want to break.
That goes a long ways to helping your
Shit.
efforts.
Yeah, I got killed on that. That's why the throw was like that.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
Yeah, let's take the
As
field
they'll
goal.
get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Sack really screwed everything up. Getting a lot of pressure on me.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's
See, I don't think it's his fault. I think he's an okay head coach. I personally don't have a problem with him. It's not his fault that the big dogs are the fucking morons. Now, unless he's the one personally making those decisions, but he's not.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They seem likely to carry the lead into the line.
Now, that being said, he probably will get fired because there's got to be blame somewhere, but not the people in suits. It's never their fault, even though it is their fault in this, scenario. There's a sack. It's Chapman. There you go, Chapman. Come on, I can just go to halftime here. Let them chew the clock. Now, why would they call a timeout? That makes zero sense to me. They were chewing clock, and now they call a timeout. Why?
They'll come away happy getting that type of
Why?
output
It's
on
3rd and
most run
15.
plays.
Why? I mean, okay,
It's a good
whatever.
push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying
I
them off.
don't understand that. Thought you were willing to just go to half. I mean, any team would do that. If there was going to be a time...
He breaks the tackle, and he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Here's Jake Camarda to send it skyward on 4th down. And
He almost
see
got
how
that.
his debut offering goes. That's taken at the 15. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets anything on that return. Gonna have to make those halftime adjustments on the fly. We're skipping right through to the starts of the 3rd quarter.
Oh, I mean, it's just like there's that perspective. Like, I understand that because Barkley gets hurt, he gets hurt because it's him or no offense. No quarterback. The O-line was not good. And, the receivers at that time, they were all hurt. So we didn't have any receivers either because it was all like no-name backups. So, yeah. But clearly Barkley is by far, well, at that time, your only good offensive player besides Thomas, the only good O-lineman that we had on the team. Everything else sucked dick. So, but you're not going to give him whatever, $14 million a year for a handful of years, but you're going to give it to a guy that isn't going to get you anywhere. 60 plus million.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed after their next look on offense. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Throwing now, Daniels. Into the hands of Gibbs. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
He is a whole weapon because he can receive really well, too. Barkley could do everything.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Here's a counter give to Gibbs. And he's brought down for a loss.
You know why baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time and talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. That play, or that corner right there, I know this is a head football coach, not a head football manager, but he's going to take that play, he's going to illuminate it to his team and show the fearlessness of his corner making that tackle.
They get 13 on the pickup, and the Commanders will have a first.
And, you know, to top it off, I know these quarterbacks, you know, now are getting, like, ridiculous money, right? That they shouldn't, I don't think, they shouldn't be making that kind of money. Unless you're Patrick Mahomes. That's different. But, like, how do they value, no, I don't care. How do you value Daniel Jones at 50, 60 million a year? How in the holy fuck would you value him at that? I don't care what all the other quarterbacks are getting. They're all better than him. How in the holy fuck? I mean, there's backups better than him. I mean, how? Like, how? How do you value that?
From the gun, it's Daniels.
Anyways, I feel a little bad talking a lot of crap about Daniel Jones because clearly he's a good dude, or he's a good person. He's just not a very good football player.
Before the snap, right before the snap,
and he has to be on my team. If he was a Cowboy, I would love him for life because Cowboys are going to suck dick for life. But they have their own Daniel Jones. They have their own version. Now, for those of you that are Cowboy fans, you're like, ha ha ha, that's not funny.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down.
Yeah, you guys got your own Daniel Jones issue.
Makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Oh man.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
Oh, get him. There you go. There you go. Going nowhere. Chapman.
Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. This only a chip shot from
It sucks Tony never worked out. Yeah, you know, yeah.
And it is
We thought he was going to be good with us. I hope we don't get screwed with Neighbors. And you know, the thing is, it's not even Neighbors' fault. It's just that's why, you know, I talk crap about Daniel Jones. He sucks so bad. He's just bad. I mean, I can't believe some moron thinks he was valued at 60 million a year. I'm sorry, you don't watch football. You don't have to have a football IQ to know Daniel Jones is not a good player. Any casual, like, my last girlfriend, she watched a Giants game with me, right? And she doesn't follow football, and she's like, he's not very good. No. And that's what I'm saying. When people like that don't even follow football, like your girlfriend, whatever, and she's like, he doesn't look very good. Yeah, he's not. That's what I'm saying. So what moron thought he was worth $60 million? What imbecile, you know, determined that? Like, really? Wow.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they bring him down after he ran through him up to the 43. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. They give it to him again.
Patrick Hearns. Patrick Hearns is starting to really feel it here. That's good. Try to get him going.
Listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Going to the ground again on first.
Run me.
Cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
He may be a little tired. Let me see. This is where I would have brought in Ford, but he's still out. Should have known they were gonna bring in the safety. Nah, that's a shame.
Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
Okay.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Back to throw.
Oh, Joey, you did not. You waited too long on that. Yeah, I'm glad you did not catch that. That would have been a pick 6.
They'll bring out the punter here. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out.
And they're playing me tough, man. They may sweep me. I don't know. Freaking Washington.
And not his best punt here. He drives it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. The Commanders set to take over. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free.
Yeah, not a lot of yards in this game. This is definitely defense, man. I think their defense gave me issues last time. That's why they beat me.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
I'm just glad our defense has been playing better, because there was a point our defense was kind of slipping a little bit, but they've been kind of picking it up.
Finds him over the middle.
There you go. Good defensive stop.
Defense was ready. They got him at the line.
Like our defense started the season super hot, and then they kind of cooled off, right? We were kind of getting burned a little bit, and now we're
Got 46
heating
on
up
his first
again.
punch, and this one's pushing a little more distance.
Hopefully it stays that
He's
way.
got this at the 27.
The offense has been pretty consistent. I've had a couple of defenses giving me issues. This is definitely the best offense we've had.
59 yards. And it'll be Giants football. From the gun, they're going to hand it off.
Oh, man.
And he'll be brought down as
If I was able to be a
midfield.
little quicker on that directional turn, where I could have maybe avoided that safety or whoever it was that got me, I think I was gone, man, with his speed. I don't think he was going to catch me.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
So much open field there.
They'll try and throw it here.
Yeah, oh, no, Joey. No. Ooh, Joey.
Down. It's incomplete.
Joey, that was not smart.
So 2nd down
Yeah,
coming
you're
up.
playing with fire doing that, man. Joey. You gotta be careful.
Dropping back to throw.
Fuck. Well, I played with fire, and I finally got burned. Playing with too many matches. God dang it. Dyson. Yeah, I think he also has a sack. He's out of game. Freaking Dyson guy.
As they get set, 1st and 10.
Yeah, well, I deserved that, really.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs.
Wow, that was bad.
And he gets leveled just before
I think that was
he reaches the
Edwards. He
line.
kind of got fooled or
That's a
something.
first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. It's a sweep. He pops pass forward. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Or that's considered a catch.
And the Commanders will have a 1st.
Kind of weird.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Kevin White hauls
No,
him
fourth
down.
quarter. Oh boy. Hopefully I could
We're
stop
off to
him
the
again
fourth
and
quarter here on
try to tie
Christmas
this
Eve.
game.
It's the
Ay.
It's 2nd and 5. Man in motion, headed right. Here's 2nd and 5.
Yes, he dropped it.
Incomplete.
Lucky
Had the
me.
connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Trying to find his tight end. And it'll be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with zone. I was thinking about blitzing, but zone. The right zone looks like. Good, good, good. Yeah, if I was blitzing, they probably would have converted on that.
On now comes their punter. It'll be Jake Camarda doing the honors.
All
And
right.
he finally gets a hold of one here. This is hit far. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick.
Boom, 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 boom.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-bow. Ba-da-down-down.
Blown back in the backfield.
Dang it,
and
couldn't
they
shake
get
him.
to it. And his
Zimmerman.
effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Forget how good his spin. I'm used to juking. His spin could be a better move than his juke.
8 yards to go. Let's
Try
see how
it.
they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Oh, no! X wide open. No, I saw him too late.
And that
Damn
pushes
it.
them back. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, man.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just
Shit.
kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to
Come on.
understand. I got to cut bait,
Yeah.
cut my losses.
They're playing
Such
really
a
good
negative
defense.
play.
That's all I can say, you know.
Throwing from near his own goal line.
Whoa, we converted! Neighbors, bitch!
They'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the
And I was scared. I knew I had to get rid of it fast because I'm sure the pressure was coming again.
Find an opening and hit it to pick up the 1st.
You can always rely on Neighbors, man. He's a beast.
Pass play coming here.
And Neighbors did it again. There you go.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to
That's what I'm
go.
talking about. Neighbors in the house.
Watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Makes the catch,
Oh,
but does
out of
not
bounds.
do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Bum, 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 bum.
They'll throw it again. This finds Mitchell complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw.
I had to get rid of it. I felt the pressure.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Like the more that happens, the more I'm questioning the
It arrives
pass
as the ball
protection.
to break things up.
Uh,
And now they're
We're
left with
gonna go
4th and
for it.
short.
we're gonna take a gamble on our 45.
He's back to throw.
Good, you caught it.
Finds it
Wide
behind the
open.
marker.
Williams.
And they're gonna hold
Yeah, I'm not
him
throwing
just
very
shy
well.
of the 40. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st.
Some damn good defense.
From the gun, here's a
Ooh,
handoff.
got out of there
And
for a little extra yardage. I think I'm running fine. The running's been good.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35.
They're throwing it.
No, ooh, fucking safety. I did not see you.
Defensive play to jar it loose,
Ooh.
incomplete.
Alcamal probably saved a pick
Timing is everything in life. And timing is everything.
because the safety had it in his
That throw
hands.
was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Trying to throw here out of
Nope.
the gun.
Oh, Joey, you were playing with some serious heat, and I got away with it. Touchdown, Clay. That almost got picked.
Giants now trail by
Damn.
6 points in
That was almost an INT. I thought it was going to be an INT. That defender just missed it. You could see it. That he just missed that INT. Ooh. Strong enough throw. And good concentration by Clay. Because normally he would just drop it. And he got a touchdown out of that. Boom. Daniel Jones could not do that. I can tell you right now. His arm was too wussy for that shit.
The Giants ready to kick this one
all right.
away, and off we go once more.
Tie game.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Another one for Gibbs.
Okay.
And he's going to get this up across the 35.
3rd down.
To 37. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down.
Come on, defense.
Looking to throw. Completed over the middle.
He jumped over me.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels.
Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky. That would have been a touchdown if he caught it. I was trying to like get in position to pick it, and I screwed up.
Get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Oh, they're going option to the left side on 2nd. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field. Now we've got a pause. Timeout called on the offensive side of the ball.
Oh, really? It doesn't show they called timeout. Interesting. It says they have, shows they has all their timeout.
That one falls to the turf.
2-minute warning.
It's incomplete.
It's 4th down, and they're out of field goal range, so that's good. They never got in field goal range. That was my concern.
They could really use a good one here.
Okay. Ball's on our court now.
Definitely his best kick of the game thus far. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play.
All right, let's not lick balls. Let's do this.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The Giants offense all set to get started. Throwing now. Short pass brought in.
Hook 'em all.
Brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Looking to throw it.
I'm glad I had time to throw.
And he's
there you go.
down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Into the hands of Neighbors. And he made a bid for midfield.
All you have to do is get in field goal range.
At the 49.
Has not been pretty throwing the football, but we're doing it here.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Blown back, it's the handoff.
I mean, I got it. Barely got the 1st down.
Gets them a new set of downs. Wary of the clock here, Brock.
Okay, yeah, 40 seconds. We have all of our timeouts, though.
It's 1st and 10.
Oh, I didn't think 57 was going to pancake that guy. I could have gotten more yards than that.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war.
I need to call a timeout, actually. Yeah, 27 seconds.
Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good.
I think I might have wasted too much time.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Here he is to throw.
Don't get sacked.
Throw complete to Williams.
That was huge. One more timeout. That was huge.
Timeout calls, and that's going to be the second for New York.
Around the 34.
One more in their pocket to use.
I think I want to run here.
First down, conscious of that single timeout they've
We'll do
got
this.
remaining. Now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he runs this to the
Okay, I'm watching the clock. I'm watching the clock.
Options are open here. It's second and inches.
Call timeout. Seeing if I can get another yard or two. Well, this is what it comes down to. Here we go. 42. Can I make this? Or are we going OT? You fucker. Thankfully, it's like right down the middle, and the wind is, you know, straight for me, not against me. So it's like, all right, come on, come on. Gotta shoot straight. Kick it straight. Kick it straight. Kick it straight. Right down the middle, motherfucker. Yeah. Oh shit, sorry. You're not sweeping me. You're not gonna sweep me.
And with overtime in their back,
their defense. They're
the
playing pretty good this year.
Managed to set up the field goal, and he
Punks.
executed the game winner.
Hope they don't
What a
make it to the
memorable way to
playoffs.
win it.
They're 8-7 now.
So for Brock Eward, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott.
Yeah, the last
signing
couple
off.
seasons,
We'll see you
man,
next
especially,
time.
they've been playing me
It's
really
a
tough.
well-earned win for the Giants, as we say so long from New York.
And not a lot of yards really on either side. It was a defensive game. Like, he threw good, but at the same time, we maintained Daniels. But yeah, Nick, you know, he was kind of struggling himself. He got a little hot towards the end. When needed. Clutch. Now, I'm glad Hearns is starting to really pick it up. Yeah, Gibbs ran really well on me. They ran really well on me. Keep streaming. I'm loving this. I mean, I love the sliders. I mean, it's been pretty good. I mean, the overall stats will make sense. The only one that's getting a little insane, Neighbors is on a tear, but even, like, considering, it'll probably be considered as close to realistic as far as, like, a receiver in real life really blowing up. Like, you know how Tyreek Hill did. You know, for an example. That Dyson guy was doing everything. That safety, he was being problematic. Yeah, we only had one sack. He's hard to sack. I can never sack Daniels. His pocket presence is, he's so smart. He gets rid of it too fast. And he's fast, you know. When you have him on a rundown, you can't catch him. You should just stream the rest of the season. I mean, we're almost done with the season. And then we have playoffs. What time is it? 1:45. You guys finished this season. We have Eagles and Browns left. That was a good win. I really thought I was going to lose. I was just like, geez. Our defense really won the game for us, and Nick Jordan just was actually clutch. Every player on your team earned 1,000. Nice. I like that. It was a tough game. Banana. Banana. I wonder if the Eagles will get revenge. They're probably like, we'll get our revenge, Joey. How dare you? As an early birthday present, you should stream the rest of this season. Oh, there's a little shitter. The rest of these guys are kind of like whatever. How's our injuries? Smith is back, right? No, next week. At least he'll be back for playoffs, and now our backup guard got hurt. Yeah, we re-signed him to another 1-year deal. He was really cheap. I mean, just under $3 million. I mean, he's worth that. He's been on our team the whole time. I remember he was my center once upon a time, and I kind of bickered about him not doing a good job as a center. And I can't blame him because he's really a guard. That's when I was desperate for a center. He's still on the team though, man. Kind of funny. He's still around. Look at stats real fast. But yeah, this is the best offense we've had. So as far as total offense, the Jets have the #1 offense. Yeah, we're 4th in basically #4 offense. I think we're still leading the league in points scored. We are. And it's a realistic amount for the league leader, 32. Vikings are scoring 30. They've been hot, looks like. So and this is the best we've ever passed the football. Jets are #1. Yeah, we're 9th passing the football, so right in the top 10. And then running, we are the #1, barely. I could see the Seahawks passing us unless Hearns really ends the season like strong. Ford is back, so we can use him now. Yeah, I'm leading by like 4 rushing yards. Oh, Commanders were 3rd. I mean, they ran pretty well, over a 5 average for 100 yards against me. So, I mean, they can run. Yeah, usually Gibbs runs pretty well against me. He's a good running back. Now defense, we're actually ranked 2. We were like in the 10, but now we're like #2 total yards. Ravens #1, and hey, Ravens, they were tough to move on. I could not move the ball on their defense. Their defense was tough. And there's the Commanders. You saw how that game turned out. I mean, their defense is tough as well. Jets will be scary if I face them because they have a top offense and a really good defense. Browns have the worst pass defense, so we faced them last week, so that'll be fun. Ravens had the best pass defense. Commanders second best. Well, I did not pass well against these two, so there you go, And we're a pretty good pass offense. Our pass defense is 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7th against the pass. That's good. We were in the middle of the pack, so our defense has been getting hot again. We'll see if it remains that way. Run defense, we are 1. And that's a little weird just because sometimes it's the attempts from our opponent. I can't control that entirely. This last update's improved it, but, it's kind of eh. So, yeah, Ravens behind us. As far as points allowed, yeah, Browns really have a bad defense. Ravens are #1. Yeah, I didn't score a lot of points against them. Well, I didn't score a lot of points against the Commanders. See? 1 and 2 right there. Jets are 3. We're in the top 10. We've allowed 331. Sacks. See, this is better than last year. We're barely leading in sacks. We have 45. Lions have 43. We had 33 last year, so. And then the year before that, we led the league with 54 sacks. So we have a chance to, maybe get 54. I don't think we will. So 54 is our high. I think we've beaten our interception total. We have 20. I think 18 or 19 was our high, right? I have to look at that. I should take notes. I mean, this could be the best defense we've ever had. Fumble recoveries, we only have 2. I remember year 2 or 3, we were very good at that, but not as much. I think because I don't have as many heavy hitters that create fumbles. And then when we look at player stats, so Nick Jordan, see, he's actually surpassed, with 2 games remaining, he's surpassed what Daniel Jones would do in a season. Daniel Jones would get 3,900. I think he did hit this number one time, just over 4,000. But he would never get 30 touchdowns. It'd be low mid 20s. Well, Nick Jordan has 43 touchdowns. Yes, he does have 17 interceptions, but I can deal with that with 43 touchdowns. 60% accurate. Yeah, you'd like to see that number go up. His average is fine. It's a 7.4. That's realistic. So he's only been sacked 26 times, but he's been hit a lot. So I do question our pass protection. And I think it's just all the injuries on the O-line. Smith keeps getting hurt. Thomas gets hurt on and off. You know what I mean? These injuries just keep happening. And I think that's why our pass protection's been a little wishy-washy at times. Damn, I'm a gunslinger. Yeah, no, you're already way better than Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, it would take him 2 seasons to equal 43. And that's legit. If you've been watching this whole series, I think his high was 26. And, that's kind of real because, Daniel Jones. But, and I tried to get touchdowns with him. He just sucked. Our offense was bad. We couldn't really run the ball super well because Singletary was not it. Mason had that good year, but a good year was 900 pushing 1,000, right? With a mid 4 average. And that was considered good at the time because he was better than Singletary. but Patrick Hearns is way better, which, his touchdowns are down. He only has 9, but 5 average, averaging 100 a game. And with his ability, that makes sense. He actually hasn't fumbled this year, so that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think last year he had 19 touchdowns. He has that goal of 1,600, so I'm hoping he can get it. Yeah, because this is already his 3rd year. And see, he's been getting better every year. Last year he had 1,600 rushing yards. Hopefully he's on pace to just do it again. He should be. Should be. He's on pace for that. Yeah, his rookie year, he fumbled 4 times. 1 time last year, which was kind of shocking. He hasn't fumbled this year at all. So yeah, he's been getting better. His long is not as good, 34. I think I did that this stream too. But yeah, his touchdowns are way down. As long as he gets double digits, that's fine. But his average slightly going up every year. And yeah, his carries, I'm treating him like Ricky Williams. He's going to get a lot of carries. Why wouldn't he? Yeah, I haven't really given Ford the ball much, but he missed several games. Yeah, I will say I don't think Ford, he's okay. He's got a 4.5 average. I would rather have a power back. He was kind of an experiment. I don't think Ford is great for me as a backup running back. Well, Neighbors, he's at 106 catches. Yeah, see, Neighbors is just killing it. He's already having his best season. I think his goal is 1,800, and the way he's playing, he should get it. Yeah, this is by far his best year already with 2 games left. And there's nothing really unrealistic about this. He's just having that year. Yeah, I mean, he already broke his, yard record. He's never had 1,600. He already broke his touchdown record. He'll break his reception record unless he gets shut down last 2 games or gets hurt. Let's not jinx it, but he should beat 115. 2 games left. Being a stud. Yeah, and see, like, we don't have that elite number 2. Statistically, Williams is number 2. I mean, he's a good tight end. But, good stats for a tight end, but not like, oh, wow, watch out. He's having a good year. Mitchell. I think he was a good sign. He's not, like, amazing, but he's a good sign. I like him over the other guys we've had. The only bad thing, we do have guys that drop passes. Little shitter, ass bags. Ass bags, well, these 2 are projects, but then there's Clay. Oh, Clay. But, you look at these averages, it pretty much makes sense for these guys' ability, and then Neighbors just being a beast. Yeah, Alkamal, man. This guy, he's just a touchdown dude. When we're in the red zone, man, he's dangerous. He just gets open. He had 8 touchdowns his rookie year. That's the only thing, you're not going to see anything super crazy with his yards, really, because he's slow. I like throwing to him. What makes our offense better, we have options, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, this guy got hurt. That actually ruins everything. Like when we had that, besides Neighbors, we had the tight end duo, Johnson and Williams. When one of them got hurt, which was Johnson, it kind of ruined that duo. It just did, it just did. So it was like Neighbors or nothing. That's why our pass offense wasn't great, which was last season. That's why Nick had just a so-so rookie year, It was kind of like Neighbors or nothing because we didn't really have a good number 2 option. But now we just have all these options. I like how I have 3 guys with 95 tackles. That's kind of funny. Burns. Yeah, Eric, I think, is having his best year. He has 7 sacks. There you go, Eric. Yeah, freaking Chapman. I think it's funny he got an interception. What's his catch? I mean, there was nothing stupid about him catching that. It was just a bad pass right to him, literally. Not going to show here. I wonder what his hands are. Oh, man. I was hoping my rookie middle linebacker would have more tackles. He only has 59. I'm hoping he'll turn out good. I notice White is out there a lot. Is Barry's stamina not very good? Is that the problem? No, it's a 97. It's actually really good. It's his injury. That's not good. He hasn't gotten hurt yet. Knock on wood. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. And then Arnold, he's kicking butt. Our leader is 7, which is Banks. He did that twice, the first 2 seasons. That's why he got so good. He's kind of cooled off on that. He has 2. Arnold's definitely our best, secondary guy, key back. Banks has way more deflections. Edwards, yeah. Edwards is so good in this game. I mean, like when I was running that Bears franchise, same thing. I was like, DJ Edwards was a freaking beast. He can tackle, he can sack, he has good hands for a linebacker. He could pick you off. He gets deflections. Like the guy's just good. He's almost like a mini Luke Kuechly or, Ray Lewis or something like that. It's like some people would say Brian Urlacher, It's like, man, he's just that kind of guy. He's just good all around. Just not as good. Pretty dang good. We have 5 defensive touchdowns. Arnold had 2 in one game. No safeties this year. Forced fumbles. Yeah, we used to be good at forced fumbles. We just don't have those kind of hitters. We kind of lack at that. We have 5 forced fumbles. And 2 of them recovered. And then for once, my kicker is kicking butt. 24 for 25, 96%. Way better than last year, where he had dick in his mother effing mouth. And he was so close from being cut. You see, like, he was a good kicker. Like, the rookie year, you give him a little break. He was 84%. Okay, whatever. And then he was better, right? 90%. And then that last year was like a joke. Even though that's his deepest field goal, 56. But here, he's only missed 1, 96%. Looks like he's missed a total of 3 extra points. He's missed 1 this year, 1 last year, and then 1 his rookie year. Yep. I've punted 35 times. It's just nice to have good offense because when we had a bad offense, I'd punt like 50, 60 times. I think I led the league the first year, like 60-something punts. My offense was so bad. Yeah, Neighbors is leading in receiving yards, barely. Actually, the running backs this year is kind of weak. The competition. Hearn's way out in front in rushing yards, so he'll easily lead that. Neighbors, I mean, there's competition there. He's not too far ahead. He's not going to lead touchdowns. That's crazy. Nick Jordan's having a great year, but he's not even in the top 3 in passing yards. Love has almost 4,300, and 3 quarterbacks have 40 touchdowns. Now Nick has 43. But yeah, there's a lot of competition. Like this year it's receivers and quarterbacks getting the stats. Season 5, not so much the running backs. Yeah, Nick just has over 4,000, so he's a couple hundred behind first place. The Niners. Yeah, he's kicking ass this year. He kicked my ass. I did pick him off 3 times, but he had 4 touchdowns on me and a fuckload of yards. I remember that. And that's the kind of year he's having. And then, yeah, he's killing. He has 23 touchdowns. Yep. I think the record's 25 from, who had 25 last year? Can't remember who it was. I think Smith had 21, 23 last year, but there was a guy that had 25. Can't remember. Yeah, they're not running that good. They don't have a running back. Huh. Anyways, Let me go ahead and save. Yeah, once we finish the season, I'll have to look at the all-time leaders because some records have been broken. Yep. Oh, and then negotiate. It's just really Burns I'm looking at, which I'm probably gonna end up franchise tagging him. How much do you want? Oh, he wants more now. Uh, I gotta watch my money. See, this is where it sucks. Man, just do another stream. Finish season and playoffs. Let's go to season 6. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Yeah, money is gonna. I may lose Burns. I may lose him, or if I get Burns, I think Tollbolt's gonna be gone, and I'm gonna have to. Even it kind of sucks because he is young, but I wouldn't mind a different safety. Like he's been getting good the past couple years, but I don't know. I like Chapman, but man, he wants to get paid now. Let's see what happens if I give Chapman this for like 2 years. It may be stupid. Only because he's been a solid player. Quite a bit. Elijah Chapman. Oh, right. I heard about that. Yeah, the Niners could be in trouble. Yeah. Turn off salary cap, LOL. Let me see if he takes that. That's a good offer. All right. Well, I did re-sign Chapman. That might have been dumb to give him that, but he's been such a solid player for us. He kind of deserves it. Yeah, Teller's probably going to have to walk. You know, he's just that rent a player. Unless he gives me unless it's a bargain, but I don't think it will be. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to be able to keep both of these guys. I mean, because I'm going to have some cap. I need some money. A lot of people would say just let Burns go because he'll be 31, but he's been the heart and soul of our pressure. He really has. Where Tolbolt, you know, the only thing that's going for me is he's showing improvement, but he's young. That's the thing, he's young. But I feel like a safety can be, I don't know, maybe easily replaced. Maybe I say that, but maybe not. I don't know. All right, well. Save. I'm probably going to lose Burns. I don't know what the franchise tag would be. Would it be up 30 mil? Probably 20 something, right? Gonna hurt. I'm gonna be broke. I don't think I'll have money to really go after a free agent. Oh man. Well, all right, guys. Yeah, I need to do other stuff. It's already past 2 o'clock, so you know, it's been fun. Yeah, I am enjoying this series. You know, the sliders have been holding up really well. It's not perfect, but it's not on my end. You know, it's just the game design. You know, as far as the only thing I wish, I mean, it's gotten better from this last update, but like, I wish the AI would be better about maybe running a little more. But then again, I don't know. I mean, maybe they are running the right amount. Maybe my run defense is just getting good. And even this season, not many teams are running that well. So, it's just kind of a different season. Kind of weird. I'll be curious how season 6 will be, if running backs make a comeback or what's going on. You're going to go watch a movie? That's cool. I know I need to start another series. I don't know like what other game to play. I mean, I should go back to baseball, and I may. What I thought about doing, and then like legit like do it this time, only because I don't have a lot of games on my list. I may play some old school games, something that's kind of Christmassy, get some Christmas content. I have some games on my Retron 5 that is kind of Christmas related. I'll have to show you. It's like Mario Xmas or whatever it's called. McCringle, something like that. Christmas Kringle. I think it's like really hard. It's like one of those hacks, homebrew sort of games. So it's not like, a vanilla game. But I could stream that, see how far I get. If I even get far, because I think it's really hard. Like ridiculously hard. Just like the Christmas spirit. I'll have to see, just add different content. Because I really enjoyed playing that Pokemon Emerald. That was like the last old game I streamed. I mean, that was fun. I know people want me to get back on the Switch, play another Switch game. I'll have to pick up the new Mario Party. I'll stream that. I know it's surprising I haven't picked it up yet. I haven't really touched my Switch in a while. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Oh, but I thought about maybe going back to Skyrim just for once, like 100% that, It would be easier to go and 100% it because if I don't really have any other games to play, it's kind of like, okay, I could do that. I could do that. I kind of want to. That's been on my mind. But all right. Take care, guys. I'm out.